Yo, what's up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, and I'm the Omni King, and I am once again back with more Dungeons of Naheulbeuk, whatever it's called. It will be the finale today, regardless of anything. I am beating it. I just want it over with. I think there was that review that kind of summed up my opinions on this game. The game is fun, and I would recommend it to some, but there's just stuff about it I don't like. So I'm ending it. I'm not going to do the DLC. I have also buffed the stats like I was trying to do at the end of the last stream. And also sorry about that stream taking a bit longer to start. I was making the food I was making took a bit longer than I planned, and then I had to I had to like open up all the programs and go to Twitter, and anyway, let's just get into the game so we can get this over with. All right. So, yeah.
What's in there?
That's my stuff.
So what I did was I literally just gave them 1,200. So the thing I was using before, so I figured out what the problem was as to why things weren't adjusting. But I also realized that bonus was not permanent. It was only a temporary change within the game's files. But to make it permanent, I gave my characters 1,200 skill points and then added 200 to each stat. So we're I also added in a bunch of money.
No, not my gold.
As you can see, I think I just put like 3 zeros behind the whatever money I had.
Money must flow.
I have many people that don't even have rings
Do I
equipped.
give him the gold now?
Now, I did trial run.
Don't mix the potions or boom.
I did trial run.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels. How come people put their hands in my pocket? What?
Alright, let's sell stuff I don't need. Oh yeah, I still gotta equip that, but those boots, like, it's not a problem because the mage doesn't actually have boots equipped.
Not bad. Can I get another one?
Do I have something to jot down some quick notes?
Right. Now, I also want to point out none of this actually matters because of the plus 200. Like I said, I was saying I tested out the fight. That the next fight that, you know, these skeletons, like it was a slaughter. Play the cutscene again though, since it's a new video.
Halt, intruders. Do you have a library card?
We have filled out the form. Only thing left is the stamp from the Regulations and Safety Office.
You can't go in here without a library card.
What? That doesn't make sense. How could we have a library card if we can't get the application form stamped?
Order and classification are guaranteed by the Great Library's rulebook. All must bow to his word.
I think this place was designed with the sole purpose of driving us batshit crazy.
Smash him! Charge!
One thing I did not do was add talent points, or the skills, the passive, this stuff here. And that's because every time I tried to find the balance of where it was, the game would soft lock. Basically, I just would not be able to leave the menu. So I'd have to alt F4 the game. Sorry, excuse me. So there's literally no need to necessarily change anything anymore. And most shots. So these soldier enemies are actually have a lot higher HP. Like these enemies here with like the 80 HP is about average. So just keep that in mind. That these guys that I'm just barely one-shotting. Also, all my characters get to go first. Which is really fun. Elf is next. Alright, am I gonna get lucky? Ooh, I'm getting lucky.
Nice shot.
So this is what I'm doing to speed up this whole process. I should also point out too, my dodge is very high. Now look at that. Parry 100. If I targeted my own characters, I'd be guaranteed to dodge it. And with that physical resistance, they are basically immune to statuses.
Crawl back to your grave.
Toga, swala, botwaza!
That didn't hurt.
Oh, shoot! Oh, dead. Way of the Wimp. Have the barbarian kill an enemy with a bow.
Everything is fine.
So I didn't change their levels or anything. I just added in those points. This is literally the exact same as what both of them are equipping.
Not bad.
No
Thanks.
way I'm giving it away. Finally, the right items for the right people.
I very much would like to get the ogre a new hat.
Hello?
Define good.
Well, I mean, as in, it's good to be alive.
Speak for yourself.
Yeah, of course. But that is not dead, which can eternal lie. And,
Shut up, you're digging yourself into a hole. Are you the head lich?
I'm Kaiseline the Harvester, great prescriptive administrator of the supreme knob of unspeakable knowledge.
So, some kind of bookseller, right?
shut up. Sounds like an awesome job. We don't want to be a bother. I mean, what with all those covers to dust off?
We just need our application form approved.
I see. Did you fight the cursed knights in order to get here?
Yeah, we might have had to... Let's say we accidentally had to defend ourselves from a few people who...
No need to feel embarrassed. It's fine. Here's your stamp. Enjoy your books.
Ah, well then. Thanks.
But how come you hate knights so much?
We share the same goal. But let's just say that we have a mild disagreement on the means to get there.
Anyway, could you tell us anything about cursed amulets?
I oversee the librarians, not our readers' needs. Ask for help from our leech employees.
Didn't see that one coming, did we? She's as dusty as our scrolls.
Shut up, you're gonna get us killed!
I can see beyond the mere surface of reality. You're more useful to me alive than dead.
Why does that lady smell so funky?
Thanks, we gotta go and, iron our shoelaces. Bye! Let's vote!
Iron our shoelaces. Oh, I'm buying. Whoops. Oh well. It's not like I don't have the money to burn. I'm just selling a bunch of stuff here. Just to try and free up some weight in my inventory. All these, like, potions that I've never used and will probably never use.
The books should be behind this massive gate. No way in without authorization.
What are they getting their eggs in a twist for a couple of moldy old books?
Oh, if this isn't laid out for a fight.
Halt, mortals. Do you have a library card?
We have the application file and just need it approved.
You cannot be in here without a library card.
This is stupid. How do we get a library card if we can't get in?
This is fucked. Let's go.
Basically, either we keep going in circles, or we force our way through. I hate to say it, but...
Battle!
Alright. So... due to the nature of how things work, everyone's front line. I shall move Sorceress here because she can go that direction. Fight! Dead. Oh my god, it was a critical hit. Can you believe it?
Oh, you can eat with my...
And the last three are all just in behind, so there's nothing I can do. Paladin can't get close enough to use range on any of them. Really? It had a 4% chance to dodge, by the way. I am one space away from being able to hit this guy.
Look out! Don't set the books on fire!
You should hopefully be able to have the distance. Are you serious? Die.
Toga! Swala! Votwazla!
Aghast.
Your time is running out.
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh no.
Slick as a bar soap.
I think it's impossible to dodge a backstab. Like, you have a chance to parry it, but you can't dodge it. Only doing this so I don't have to heal at the end of the fight. The dwarf is blocking me, isn't he?
That could be me in a few years.
He might be able to kill. Yep. Never mind.
I'm gonna wreck
Hey,
your
Ayaka!
ass.
I'm getting through this game, even if it means by not doing it legitimately. Oh no, hope you're doing well.
See, I don't need you guys. Ha ha! Not a scratch. I smashed him. Almost on my own, too.
So what I meant by my comment earlier is I may have added 200 points to every stat on every character.
No, stay out of my pockets.
So just look at their stats and take away 200 to realize like what their stats were. Physics? I never went far enough for physics.
How ironic for a thief to empty his own pockets. The poor get poorer.
Who is the lowest protection? The mage. Not that it really matters, but...
This rocks. Nice.
Alright.
Sorry to bother you, but we'd like some help.
Hello, mortals. I've caught wind of your presence.
Wind must be the barbarian.
Sorry, I make fart.
Are you the leader of the Cursed Knights?
I am Mardigar Lidrax, Captain General of the Cursed Ones, Knight of the Barbed Vorpal Order, Great Commander of the Ocean of Sadistic Torment. The knowledge contained within the books of this library has been under my protection for thousands of years.
All right, so you're some kind of bouncer?
Don't listen to him. He's not well. He's had too many pop twits.
Simply put, we're here to get our application form stamped.
I heard the deadly uproar of the battle that announced your arrival. You annihilated many leeches to get here.
Yes, we caved their faces in.
In self-defense, let's not forget that.
I see. I don't care.
Yeah, so it's pretty
Here's
much
your
just...
stamp.
It's
The
just going to be
Leches are
one-shotting
your
fights.
enemies. But you work in the same library.
Let's say we have a slight disagreement.
We could ask him for help in our research.
I don't give information on the contents of the books. I just keep them safe.
Right, you don't have to know how to read if you're just a guard.
Would you shut up?
Pay no attention. They're totally...
Summarily executing you would barely be entertaining or useful to me.
Thank gods.
I feel that you'd be more useful to me alive than dead.
If we die, we go to Valhalla, which is good.
Well then, thank you. We have stuff to do. See you later. Later the better. Let's bust.
Give me my goddamn library card.
We're back with the complete form.
Let me check. Everything's in order. It has been a while since we've issued a new membership card.
Maybe because of all the battles we had to go through for a couple of stamps? All because of your shitty rules!
No, don't say that word.
Order and classification are guaranteed by the Great Library's rule book. All must bow to its word.
For fuck's sake.
Let's get out of here.
The Paladin leveled up.
Yo, the Paladin leveled up, and so did the Ranger. Yo, I got 3 points to spend. Where do I put them? Where should I put the 3 points? Ayaka?
Justice shall prevail. Blood's gonna flow.
Right. Let's see.
This is way more useful than stuffing chairs. A real leader needs real skills.
membership card?
Yes, indeed.
This card is compliant with the rulebook. Enter and conform to the rulebook. Order and classification are guaranteed by the rulebook. All must bow to its word.
Taking walks in the woods must be so hard with that armor. Can you even pick flowers?
The rules boot classesi aqua notificated in orderary. All moo.
Seems like the elf has glitched out this guard.
Finally, we can peruse all these books.
We have to focus on the amulet and the god of fail.
Like old Dorzak's, there's a buttload of books here.
Books are for nerds, or interrogations. A good right book to the jaw will get the words out of anyone. Let's ask the librarian for a nice, heavy book.
As long as no one utters the word rulebook.
Or we could ask some living people, like those guys wearing dresses and reading books.
Looks like a convention for shower curtain salesmen.
Oh, no. Those are powerful wizards who access this place through magical means. It must be a trade secret for powerful high mages.
Like a pancake recipe?
Excuse us, we have a question.
The mission statement for the Keepers of Knowledge does encompass assistance to approved members.
We're looking for information on this amulet.
For requests about magic items, see my colleague in charge of the archives pertaining to the crafting of cursed artifacts, protection charms, and gardening tools.
Thanks.
Ah, some new blood. It's nice to see new faces which aren't rotting away or trapped behind cursed steel. Say, would you mind lending me a hand?
We could sell you a hand.
That's what I meant. I need a book.
So this is a book you can't ask the librarians for.
I need a reference book located in a secure room. Unfortunately, I had a small accident with the last reference book I borrowed.
An accident?
I read out loud an invocation I found in it. This turned the book into a cephalopod. I've been banned from borrowing books ever since.
Troubling. So you want us to borrow it for you?
Yes, but since the incident, the reference book room has been locked for internal investigation. And those damn leech investigations can last for centuries. And I mean literally centuries.
Nice as all this is, no way we're getting beat up by the guards just for a book.
Don't worry, I've got a plan. There are some blind spots in the guards' patrol. A skilled thief should be able to sneak in.
Ha! A skilled thief. Can't help you with that.
Too bad. There's a really nice
We're
reward.
the best thief in the land of Fang.
I'm not sure.
Pull yourself up by your hood straps, boy.
We got the best thief in the land.
If you're in, I'll create a diversion next to the door so your thief can sneak in. That's the plan.
I'm not sure. It's as if something was missing.
Help me out, and I will reward you handsomely.
It sounds familiar, doesn't it? Anywho, when you put it like that, deal.
Get to work, you lazy-ass thief.
Hope she realizes that if this is a side quest, I'm not doing it. This is a side quest. I'm not doing it.
Hello, we're looking for information on this magic amulet, and we were told you could help.
This artifact has been enchanted by demonic powers. You'll have to take your query to my colleague responsible for the books on demonology, spiritism, and jet skis.
Oh, this is as fucked up as a goblin workshop.
I'm a bit lost by their classification.
Would you like us to summon a book for you from the deep archives?
Yes, indeed. We're looking for books about tough luck and magic amulets.
I need a specific reference number. Otherwise, the skeleton servants won't find the correct book.
Ugh, and how do we find the right reference number?
Ask the designated information leech. She'll tell you.
And people wonder why I hate books.
Hello. We're looking for info on this demonic amulet, and we're directed to you.
This amulet is linked to the powers of the god Tough Luck. See my colleague assigned to the database on deities, imminent beings, and kitchenware.
So boring.
Research can be frustrating.
Yeah, they're just leading us around by the nose.
May I help you?
Yes, we'd like to hang ourselves, please.
See my colleague in charge of ropes, nooses, and footstools.
No, we want information on tough luck.
Renegade demon, deified during the Great Rebellion of Vulbrenai. Go see my colleague assigned to the database on conflicts between supernatural beings, divine wars, and beach towels.
No, blast it.
Stinking piles of yak dung. We're tripped.
I want to go back to the woods.
Anywhere except here.
I feel like we're doomed to go in circles for eternity.
What's that you say about dull morgue stew?
He says he'll never eat one again.
I got that. I'm fluent in ogre. I'm afraid no one has been assigned to this subject. Might be easier to just ask the Great Index, room 2.
Index?
Yeah, so you can do your own research.
Well, why didn't we do that first?
Looks like we're out of this damn loop.
By Goldtar's bollocks, finally.
Yeah!
The ogre is a genius.
No idea who you are or why you're here in a room by yourself. I don't care.
A library beyond a dimensional gate. Nobody's gonna believe me in Lubei.
It says, thematic indexation of the collections, knowledge, and eternally archived documents for the preservation of wisdom and development of wizardry.
Golly!
This is Menzorian, a rather pompous language. It just means great index.
Do we go in?
It also says restricted access, possible presence of untamed demonic entities. Management declines any responsibility for any venture resulting in astral annihilation by a cursed book.
Whoa! Flying books!
They have teeth!
I should have stayed home stuffing wooden chairs.
Crom hates books. He wouldn't be scared. Paper is for wiping! Ah!
Yeah, let's just go with this.
me with my axe.
I did just realize, though, one mistake I made. Which was I want to ensure the ranger keeps going first because he can buff movement, and I meant to do that.
Thunderation! Flying books!
Are you kidding me?
Grom can't wipe with that kind of paper.
How do we turn the camera again? Forget what button I made turn camera. There we go. Last book. Win.
The elf leveled up.
Reminds me of potions class and that awful teacher with the greasy hair.
Oh, that's a reference.
Hey, what the heck is that?
Another demon?
Let's cut his arms off and take the upper hand.
If I may, you should probably not bite the hand that feeds.
And it talks! Ew!
Wait. It doesn't look hostile. It's just a finger. Could it be?
I am the great Index.
Right, obviously.
I thank you for putting those few cursed books to rest. Am I right when I suggest you need a hand in your research?
Yeah, I'd like to know how you deal with ingrown toenails.
This is no time to discuss pedicures.
She put her finger on rather a unique problem, but I doubt that is what brought you here.
That's right. We have a cursed amulet in our possession and would like to get rid of it.
So, you're under its thumb.
It's linked to the god of fail.
I see. Unfortunately, your query is a bit too vague to point towards a specific book. Sorry.
So then we'll be trapped in this maze forever!
Well, I might give you a leg up as an acknowledgement.
If this gets any funnier, my spleen is gonna burst.
Ask an employee to get you the Great Book of Magic Amulets by Vulgar Zofla and the Codex of Tuflux Demons by Flummator the Elder.
Thank you, great index.
This should give you a free hand with formulating a clearer query. I hope I won't get my fingers burned by this.
Yeah, right. Easy as a finger at the nose.
The barbarian leveled up.
Oh, 4 characters leveled up. Damn.
Thank you. Mwah!
Oh, 22. Oh, it's charisma. All right. All right. Skill points assigned. Now talent points.
Yippee! I'm getting better!
Better than nothing is still not much.
Hmm.
How about a hug?
I'm getting better and better.
I'm more likely to use that
New
one.
skills.
Hey, ogre.
Ready, gadum hoogies. Zbrod of Zogila.
Right now, the most important thing to me is movement.
Yeah, I'm strong. I am stronger.
There we go.
The wizard is leveled up. The ogre.
Hello. Would you like to order a book from the deep archives?
Absolutely. We need the Great Book of Magic Amulets by Wolgar Zoflar and the Codex of Tuflux Demons by Flumitor the Elder.
Just a moment. I'm sorry. Those books have been borrowed.
Borrowed?
By readers. They asked for those books to conduct group research in the reading room. It's a place where one can speak audibly and cast spells.
Do you think we could ask them for the books?
Nothing prevents it, as long as you don't bother them.
We have to bother them if we ask, you bag of bones.
Interrupting reading activities is prohibited. Those are the rules. Order and classification.
Yeah, fascinating. Thanks. We got work to do.
Alright, before I go do that, I'm gonna head back to the vendor. With the state of things, I am pretty much just gonna do this. There we go. A lot of weight, but I can now just kind of use potions however I want.
Back off! We reserved this room to get some peace.
I'm sorry, but we were told you've borrowed the Great Book of Magic Amulets by Wulgar Zoflar and the Codex of Tuffluck's Demons by Flumador the Elder?
None of your business. Beat it, or I'll call the guards!
We could repay you for the inconvenience.
What? No, we won't.
Anything to get rid of this amulet.
You shouldn't be here. This is a private room.
This won't take long. And by the way, you may also be cursed by Tuffluck without even knowing it.
There's no way in hell.
How do you know that?
Try it. I won't spill the beans.
Yum.
What? Baked beans? Would you please get that out of here?
Oh, do you speak ogre?
Hey, we do too. What do you know? We're like family. Come on, be nice. We'll be quick.
Get the hell out, you bunch of brainless adventurers!
Come on, be polite. We're not all like the elf.
Go munch on gravel, you hairy coffee table.
Guards! Guards!
I doubt they'll come. This is a private room. You can shout all you want here. So, care to negotiate?
To me, brothers. We shall force them out!
He said force. Attack!
Yeah, but he... And then we... Ah, shit. Fine.
Charge!
Okay, good. Alpha's now going second, which is what I wanted. And then I want Wizard to go after Elf. I want it to be Ranger, Elf, Wizard.
You shall pay for your stupidity!
Take care. Yes.
He's the hardest to get to, so...
Yuck! Help me!
Oh, no. I did kill him, though.
Toga, swala, bozwaza!
Help me!
Yeah, I didn't care about dropping this guy's initiative if it meant getting him more movement.
I serve misfortune with all my heart.
Oh!
Oh no, 21 damage.
Haha! Kiss my astral energy!
Oh, fuck you.
Wake up! We're not gathering
They'll
chickens
kill them,
in
though.
Nube here.
I don't care about critical failures
I'm
if it
fine.
gets me to
Books
kill.
are fine. Everything is fine. Thief.
Leveled up.
I was thirsty.
You will live to regret this, no matter what astral plane you hide in.
Shit, I thought he was done for.
Tough Luck is my patron, and he doesn't forsake his clergy that easily. I'll be back.
Thunderation, he's a tough luck priest. It's all clear now.
What?
Pay attention. Tough Luck, the god who cursed us.
We're cursed?
But this is awful. We'll never get to snuggle with squirrels ever again.
Okay, that's it. I'm done.
All right.
Hands off my gold, my precious gold!
Akala yum yum. Yippee.
That's my stuff.
Equipped. Why not?
It's on
That-
point.
That's charisma, so that's oh, wait. Never mind.
Crap, what a mess.
I'll leave it. I'll leave that.
What?
Fine craftsmanship, and could be pawned for a nice amount.
Hmm.
I can rock your socks off.
Didn't really have a ranged attack.
Move
Oh, I'll
out,
take
losers.
that.
I'm the
That's a
best.
movement speed bonus. Oh no, that gives a movement speed bonus. Yeah, I'll probably still take it.
I'm getting better. Until...
Hmm.
New skills? new dangers.
If it stinks, it's my boots.
So everyone has a
What's
4
in there?
movement except
Ah,
Barbarian,
my
who
bad.
has 5.
Careful with my books.
And she has a 4 sprint, which I think is
Do
the
I have
highest
something
sprint
to
in the
jot down
team.
some quick notes?
He has +1 to sprint as well through equipment.
Don't mix the
I've got
potion.
And the elf has the highest movement of all, though.
Hey, we got the books.
Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. Oh, here's something interesting.
A pancake recipe?
Oh no. It says that curses linked to amulets crafted by gods are very hard to get rid of.
Ah, I knew it. We have to hit it harder.
No. Even if you did, it would only set off a flood of chaotic power and destroy everything in the vicinity.
So, what do we do?
We have to identify the amulet more precisely to understand how to cancel the curse.
And what does the demonic codex have to say about tough luck?
It's some kind of directory. Oh, by Teclistery's slippers, there are thousands of names. I don't know where to begin.
We know that shit-talking goblin was called Splat J-Pack.
Right, good idea. Here. Splat J-Pack. Minor demonic servant who takes on the guise of degenerate beings. Henchman to the major demon Losax.
Luzax? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Oh, yeah, me too. Here. L. Lorax, Lorx, Loro, Lormandrax, Losax. Demon who followed Tough Luck in his rebellion against the god of wizardry and mutations. His powers can influence past, present, and future, and enable him to travel through the fabric of time.
Sounds useful for covering your tracks, even before you commit any misdeeds.
In other words, our enemy's named Luzax. He's a demon sworn to tough luck. Perfect.
Yes, and he can tamper with the flow of time. That's what's causing our sense of deja vu. We're trapped in a time loop.
I don't get it.
Breaking news, the gluten-free cabbage has no brain.
Who's that tough luck guy?
We've been forced to live through the same events again and again. When we die, we're thrown back to when we first entered the dungeon. We're in a closed loop. For eternity.
Oh, crap. I don't want to be trapped with the elf for eternity.
Me neither. Eternity's a really long time, especially near the end.
Calm down. I think if we find the proper way to destroy this amulet, we'll lift the curse without getting splattered like scrambled eggs.
I told you, we have to smash stuff up.
Yeah. Battle!
The important part is proper way. In short, how do we proceed?
I think we'll need a book on the history of Tough Luck's rebellion against Cinch, one which mentions Losax. There should be allusions to the amulet in there.
My little finger told me that you've made progress in your quest.
Absolutely. We're looking for a book about Tough Luck's rebellion against Cinch, the demon Losax, and a magic amulet.
Good. Give me a minute. This'll need some elbow grease. Yes, got it. You'll need the Codex Turbe.
The what? Codex Goodbye? Great, I'm ready to leave.
Turbai. We'll ask a lich employee, and then...
It's not that easy. It's an evil book of the highest level.
Oh no.
Its access is restricted. It's located in the Room of Cursed Books.
I can smell the shitstorm from here. It's the bad sex Turby.
Turbai. How do we get in there?
Anyone asks for another stamp, I'll turn him into lich puree.
Getting in should be easy. I'll unlock the door. Getting out in one piece, much harder. We piled so many cursed books in there.
We'll have to behave cautiously and appropriately.
By the 6 tribes of Moriakia, we'll sack this place, then burn everything, then sack the ashes, then set the loot on fire! Ah!
Not exactly what I was insinuating.
Ah, barbarians in libraries.
Using cursed books to get rid of a curse sounds redundant.
It's the only way. We have to go.
We could choose not to face death.
We'll just go back to the beginning of the dungeon if we die, right? Because of the time loop?
Theoretically, yes, but we'll forget everything.
Including the dwarf?
In any case, I'll open the door.
Wow. Can you imagine how much forbidden knowledge is in there? Just waiting on the shelves for a powerful wizard to use them?
I think your head is getting too swollen for your own good.
Anyway, it sticks of mold in here. We should burn all this crap.
Did you hear that? A voice whispering in your skull?
Nope.
Cursed books usually target the weakest minds first.
Huh? What? I mean, I don't hear anything either.
Ha! Nimrod.
I hear nothing.
Probably because you're so dense.
Whoa, whoa, oh, I can feel a surge of chaotic energy. Buckle up. It's just a figure of speech.
They're in literally every corner. Actually, 1 second. Because Ranger is going first. I have to sacrifice one step at the beginning here. So that way I can get everyone the movement speed buff. Oh, come on.
Books suck. Just as I intended. Faked you.
Alright, 6 books coming to attack.
thinking?
Here I am.
Die. Don't dodge me a second time, you stupid book. Alright. So got two there that Ogre's gonna handle next turn. Or on his next turn. Mage. That's literally the only way I can hit him. Was I had to hit the paladin to do it. Yay!
Well, I drank it. What's it do?
Oh, there's 3 courage.
Yes, Queen. This makes me look badass.
Excellent.
Yeah, so he by far has the highest courage,
Put
but
their
that's
hands in
fine.
my pockets.
I want him to have the highest courage, so.
Ah, here it is. The Book of Chaos, the Codex Turbai. Let's see. Oh, amazing. Holy cow. No way. How can they fit so many tentacles in here?
Care to share some of your findings?
I'm sure everyone's dying to find out.
Oh, that fucking voice is getting on my nerves now.
Well, in a nutshell, it's all there. Losax, a demon who ruled over time, betrayed Cinch by joining the demon prince Toughluck in his rebellion.
Typical family gathering.
But Toughluck, who had become god of Fail, didn't trust Losax. So, he trapped some of his powers in an amulet named the Amulet of Chaos.
Finally, we can put a name on this thing.
The cursed amulet enabled Toughluck and his clergy to guarantee Losax's loyalty by controlling his powers. That's how Toughluck made sure his demon servant wouldn't betray him in turn.
It's like a dog leash then.
Ah, it also says that the Amulet of Chaos forged by Toughluck can only be destroyed by striking it on a magic anvil.
Great!
Easy. We have the amulet. Just need to find the magic anvil.
A magic anvil in the dungeon of Naheulbeuk. Good luck with that.
Who does he think we are, eh? Dwarves have a natural affinity with anvils.
Because you're both so dense?
Anyway, I think we're done with this place. Let's go back through the demonic portal.
Hold up. Anyone? No one? Alright.
Sixth chapter, Torture and Sensibility. Back before the Gold Barg, after some incredible tribulations in the great library of unspeakable knowledge, our adventurers finally get a taste of progress. To free themselves from Toughluck's curse, they now know they'll have to destroy the Amulet of Chaos by shattering it on an anvil.
Magic anvil. It must be a magic one.
Can't we just pick a random anvil and cast a spell on it?
It's not that easy. It must be under a permanent enchantment. I can't create this kind of object at the level I'm at.
No kidding.
Anyway, let's try to find a magic anvil in this dungeon, shall we?
Anvils are usually found in forges. Let's look for a forge, if this shitty dungeon even has one.
Maybe someone at the inn knows where we could find one.
We can probably get some intel at the inn.
Say, don't you have anything better to do than poison the air in my lair with your whining? I hate nuisances.
Yeah, right, sure. Maybe we'll just leave you be and go stuff some chairs. Let's bust this clanmate before he throws us on the grill.
Ouch!
Well, looky here. You guys haven't killed many people lately.
We were reading moldy books in a rotten place.
You're too polite.
Oh, give it a rest.
I'm not complaining. Gave me some free time. I'm always hoping for someone to invent a cleaner way to slaughter people. If you could maybe disintegrate each other, I'd be grateful. Would mean less work for me.
Crom wants us to charge through the entrails of our enemies.
Well, you can guess Crom ain't the one mopping off those stairs.
By the way, as a janitor, you must know your way around this place, right?
Obviously. I've cleaned up brains and blood from the caves to the roof.
So, do you know about a forge in the dungeon or in an annex?
Yep, on the 6th floor.
What? That's stupid.
Well, you know, the architect who designed this dungeon was bonkers, so...
And do you know if it has a magic anvil?
I know that an adventurer got killed on an anvil once. Got his head crushed by a mace. Brains everywhere. What a mess.
That rocks.
Ew, that's disgusting!
Agreed. You got to keep your anvil clean.
There's just one little problem. We haven't found any way up to the 6th floor.
Oh, that's easy. Just take the stairs.
Have you used them recently?
The stairs were cluttered up by the Oktoberfest, but I cleared that up.
Oh, great. That'll save us a lot of time with our quest.
So, I guess that means lots more dead bodies everywhere, huh?
Yeah.
Look, there are stairs in this room. We just couldn't see them because of all the festivities.
Speaking of which, why are those doofuses wearing gowns?
Stop right there. In the name of the Lord of Unhappy Accidents, God of Fail, and Commander of Fumbles.
Looks like more members of Toughluck's cult.
Your quest for the statuette of Gladofara must cease, for it is a threat to the balance of the universe.
Haha, yeah, right. We don't give a dagger about that shit. We only care for gold.
And glory.
And survival.
And snuggling with groundhogs.
And justice. And meatloaf.
And an aspirin.
It doesn't matter. Tough Luck wants you to die again and again for eternity!
Quick question before the brawl. Why wouldn't you kill us once and for all? Why trap us in this time loop?
Well, it's a secret.
But, I mean, now you're gonna kill us, so we'll be back at the beginning of the dungeon and we'll have forgotten everything.
More or less, yeah.
So you can tell us everything, right?
That holds up. Let's just say that if you guys die once and for all, other more skilled adventurers will end up taking your place.
Are you fucking with us?
We'd rather have fools like you trapped in here forever, rather than get rid of you for good. That should prevent some skilled but misled adventurers from inadvertently destroying the world.
But what if we free ourselves from the curse?
Not a chance. You're way too stupid.
Why are you on our way, then?
The ways of Tough Luck are impenetrable!
I'm sure a sharp enough blade would do the job.
Blasphemy! To me, brothers of awkward fate, may theirs be a gruesome one! Ah!
Alright. Ranger, I need you in the middle. Dwarf I can put here. Most of the enemies are this way, so I'm gonna switch these two around. Those two should be able to handle everything themselves. Alright, fight!
Oh, Tough Luck! Cheat our way to victory!
Take care! Yes.
Crom will be proud.
No!
Oh, I could have used that and gotten the other extra kill. Oh well. I'll get the extra kill here.
Toga, swala, bourgeoisa!
Help me!
Problem, I think I can get everyone but that guy in the corner. Actually, no, I might even be able to get him.
Let's kick some hooded dumbass groins.
Fuck you. Kill him still. Thank you.
You can't go back.
I literally do not care. I literally do not care. Oh, fuck you.
We serve misfortune.
I could have actually win a battle without losing any HP.
The Ranger leveled up.
Want some more, you bag of troll scum?
Sorry, but not today. I shall be off in a myriad of radiant fumbles.
Thunderation, he slipped through our fingers again. Do I have something to jot down some quick notes?
Much better sword.
I won't look like such a nerd.
Don't mix the potions or boom.
No, stay out of my pockets. Thanks. Is this for me, really?
I think I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, but like I could have almost clean swept that match in one go. If he didn't dodge that last attack, I would have killed them all before they got to attack.
Floor.
Hi, are you bringing fresh prisoners?
A what? No, we're looking for the forge.
Oh, sorry. Thought you were mercenaries.
In a way, but the only ones we brought are ourselves.
Oh, you came here to be tortured of your own volition? I feel like I'm not caught up with all these newfangled memes.
Oh, wait. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
The torture schedule is pretty full up anyway. You'll have to wait for a while. The deboning walloper and the shimmering barbed bidet of disembowelment are already booked.
Excuse me, but could you tell us where we are?
You're in the technical center of the dungeon. You'll find torture rooms in the prison on your west, workshops to the east.
Fascinating.
It's very handy, since the artisans and us executioners share the same tools. Only the raw materials differ.
So this would be the right place to find a forge?
Sure, but the blacksmith is a party pooper. He never lets us use his anvil for torture. He says it's special.
That sounds good. Let's not waste any time.
I thought we had someone who could disarm traps.
Hey, you. I said no torture here.
Calm down, we're not executioners.
I know these guys. Those are my feisty adventurers.
Hey, it's the innkeeper. What are you doing here, Mel?
I was looking to buy a box of nails from the forge. Anyway, what about you? Buying anything?
We need a magic anvil. Do you have one of those?
Yeah, right, in my dreams. My anvil's unique, but it ain't magic.
What can I say? Most people wish they had a good horse, pork ribs, or a girl to marry. You guys go straight to the weird stuff.
We're heroes, not wet hens.
Not all of us. Take the thief, for example.
Ruse is my main means of survival, and I own it.
The goddess of justice hates cowards.
Anywho, so you don't have one? A magic anvil? Here or anywhere else?
Dang nabbit, no, I tell you. Not that, I'd hate it.
Well, I think he's holding out on us.
Which means
One night he was drunk at the inn. I heard him say a magic anvil was stashed away in a storeroom on the dungeon's roof, and it's supposed to be used only for special occasions.
Really?
I'm just saying, you know.
Interesting. Thanks for the tip.
See, funnily enough, I just remembered something. There was this dwarf prisoner we took in a few days ago. Real banged up, mumbling stuff about a divine anvil or something.
Those bastards, smack the dwarf. They'll pay for this.
And where is this prisoner?
Ask the prison guards. Well, back to work.
I mean, this is bullshit. Do you really believe a dwarf would know anything about an anvil?
Yeah.
Besides, prison guards aren't very friendly. Don't get me started on their boss. I'd stay far from this prison if I were you.
Well, think about it.
Here, Mel. Your handcuffs are done.
Oh, great. Thanks. I mean, you know, it's for the drunks. When they start screwing around too much at the inn, I cuff them till they sober up.
We don't judge. We all have our little preferences.
This is what I wanted. This is why I was coming straight through. Alright, let me sell all the stuff that I don't want. So I can free up some inventory space here. There we go. I just want to see what the basement shop has in stock again.
I hope this is a worthy investment.
Do I give him the gold now?
There. Yeah, I'll keep what I got.
No, not my gold!
Max out on these again.
Money must flow.
Alright, I need to think who's gonna get this. Because it's gonna subtract on on courage. So someone's gonna be moving slower.
If it stinks, it's my boots. Akala yum yum.
You know what? I'm going him. Because he already attacks last anyways. But he, outside of that one move I just got, he doesn't have a ranged move. So he's the only character in the game, I think, that can't get one.
What's in there?
The poor get
my bad.
Like a ranged weapon.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels. What?
Alright. Do a safety save here. Yeah, I saved, save 1, by the way, is literally my save file before I cheated. It's save 3, because save 2 is where I screwed up.
Do I give up the
for the
gold
wizard.
now?
Money must flow.
I hope this is a worthy investment.
No, not my gold!
Oh my god, someone gets +2 movement with that belt. Okay.
What? Do I have something to jot down some quick notes?
Hey, Drippy! How are you? Okay, I want this one because it gives courage. All I literally care about at this point is courage and movement. Yeah, I remember. You were in the stream yesterday, right?
off my gold, my precious gold.
Crap, what a mess. Excellent.
How ironic for a thief to empty his own pockets.
Pretty good.
Craftsmanship, and could be pawned for a nice amount. Thanks.
To be honest, I'm not really having any difficulties, but I did technically cheat, so.
Yes, this is going to rock.
Any attempts at being fair were, you know, before I added 200 to every character's stat. How long? Just hit the 2-hour mark. I started at 7:30 EST.
That's my stuff.
Don't mix the potions or boom.
No, stay out of my pockets.
What's in there? Ah, my bag.
Oh, okay, so you're in a time zone a bit behind me. Yeah, I think I have another guy another regular that's in the same time zone.
Careful with my books.
Idaho? Okay. I think the other guy's in, I think he's in one of the prairie provinces. Like Saskatchewan or something.
I've got some
He's never specifically told me, but he's just mentioned the time zone.
No way I'm giving it away.
I just want to give this one belt here to someone. Without dropping courage. I can go to you.
Not bad. Thanks.
Apparently the paladin and the ranger leveled up at some point. Yeah, the thief's pretty cool. In all honesty, I like the characters. It's just the combat that's a bit annoying to me. The combat, it gets really, like... There was, at the beginning of the game, there was a fight. I missed so many times at the beginning of the fight, I thought it was a scripted loss. I literally thought, like, you weren't even supposed to hit the enemy. But some of the characters are fine, like the little, like, ditzy elf. The thief is very cowardly. Barbarian is pretty standard, like he just wants to slaughter and stuff.
What's
I
gonna
definitely
flow?
want that. A ranged AoE move will make this go really fast. But yeah, like, and apparently this game is also, like, seeded, which I learned previously because on my... I saved before a fight, I used an attack, and my paladin critical failed. And and then I reloaded. No matter how many times I reloaded or what I did, my attack would always critical fail. Why don't I show my face? Because I don't want to. I want my online adventure to have nothing to do with my real life. I don't want to connect my real life stuff like my job, or I don't want anything to risk being linked. So and the VTuber aspect allows me to, you know, play more into my imagination anyways. Because the thing is, some people don't realize it plays both ways. You know, if I'm my real self on stream and I say something, people can find me, they can cancel me, I can get doxxed, right? And that could technically happen to me even now, but it's less likely. Well, thank you very much. But there's additional risks too. If I say something that gets spun the wrong way, things happen, well, I could, like, I've seen it before, like, in various circumstances, people lose their jobs over this stuff because something they did ends up extending to the point that their workplace finds out and they get let go because, you know, like, to save face kind of thing. It's just like there's so many risks. I just want to avoid as many of them as possible. That's why it's like the most I say is I work in retail. Like, that's it. I don't. And I think I've said I'm an assistant manager. Beyond that, I explain nothing in my real life. Like, I don't talk about what company I work for or anything specific. I try not to even complain about work if I can help it. Because, in all honesty, people come here not to hear me complain, but, like, to hang out with me on stream. So I try to disconnect from problems when I stream. Sometimes I have, you know, my own stubbornness of opinion can lock me into some things, but for the most part, I try to keep things to myself.
Justice shall
I guess
prevail.
I'll take that. No problem, man. I'm just happy you stopped by. I hope to see you again in the future. I'm just gonna pump it all into courage there to ensure that he goes first. Yep. Tomorrow I think I'm streaming Genshin Impact. So I'll can't wait to see you then. I'm gonna go with this one because it gets me to this one, and that can give me +2 movement on everyone.
This is way more useful than stuffing chairs.
So she's now tied with the ranger on speed, or on courage.
The poor get poorer.
And Barbarian's now ahead of, Barbarian's also tied. And Barbarian and Paladin are now ahead of Ranger. I really don't necessarily care. I just, because they, these two have the ability to take out multiple targets in a shot, it can end certain fights faster. Alright. See, this is another reason why I kind of cheated in a lot of money as well. So I could make careless decisions like this.
I feel like we're going in circles.
Oh, what a pretty drawing. What is it?
Murder hobo potion. This recipe has been banned by the Dungeons Fund. It's a special concentrate that enhances your strength, agility, and impact, turning you into a DM's nightmare. I'm buying that for fun. Yo, Mario! We were inadvertently just talking about you. Another guy joined my stream that's in the same time zone as you. And that's just what we were chatting about. So I was having a bit of difficulty with this game, Mario. So to make my life easier, I just, I gave myself some gold and I slightly bumped up character stats, right? So I just added 200 to every character stat. So, if you take away 200, that's what their actual stats would be. Just a little increase. And, just a little money. All I did with my money was whatever I had, I just added 3 zeros after it.
I think he's carrying too much. We should clean up the inventory.
Yeah, don't worry, we will. The one she has is better. Alright, let me see her bow. 20 to 29, 25 to 29, 18 to 21, and 28 to 35. So you don't get a bow.
This rocks. Nice.
You have the weakest one, so you can get the better
another one. Finally, the right items for the right people.
Cool. I won't look like such a nerd.
No, I didn't. I wasn't really paying much attention to it. Not gonna lie. I don't know when I'd get back to a Digimon game, especially with how Cyber Sleuth ended. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed Cyber Sleuth to a degree, but oh my god, by that last chapter, it just felt like it was dragging on. Oh my goodness. The fact that to get through it, I had to give up on side quests. And the end of the game probably had a lot of the better side quests. He had lame-ass longbow for this long. No wonder he had such crap range damage before, you know. Well, I'm not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying it's like, it was the same reason why, despite buying Survive, I'm still very apprehensive about playing it. Because, like, I sometimes just don't really have a huge amount of fun when it comes to reading a lot of dialogue, at least in long bursts. Like, I don't mind games like Crosscode where there's some dialogue, but like, I guess it's mostly just visual novels where they have a lot of dialogue. Yeah. So I think I just need...
a map.
This looks like the place Mel mentioned.
What a filthy dump.
Hey guys, I heard you cuties were a little bit too curious.
Oh
Dwarf
god.
is so not a cutie.
You ain't either, you rutabaga brain.
A what? Who are you?
Just as I was saying, too many questions. I'm Robert, but people call me the Anvil.
Are you magic?
Well, I have to admit that more than a few girls have told me I was...
Oh, and why's that?
Oh, let me guess.
We were told that there was a magic anvil around here.
Nah, there's just me. Me and my men.
We're here too, you moron.
No, the Anvil, Robert Yamaron, is a cousin who... this dick-ass gnome is messing with me!
Yeah, don't take it seriously. He's always like that.
Go kill yourself, you butt plug.
You guys are gonna die anyway. We were hired to kill you.
Why are there so many meanies in this world?
To keep ponies from running it, numbskull.
Who put the hit out on us?
Sorry, my job demands confidentiality. I take it very seriously. With Robert the Anvil, discretion is the name of the game.
I skewer assassins from beard to butt. Same technique as a roast. Bring it for justice.
Enough. Charge.
Oh no. Well... Well, this doesn't make me happy. There's no feasible way I can get the movement buff. At best, I can only tag a few characters with it. If I move Elf out, I can guarantee Thief, Dwarf, and Elf. So I have to pick who I want for movement out of these ones. I'll always go Ogre. Yeah, and I have this issue that if I read too much, I start yawning. And it's not because I'm bored. It's an oxygen thing. But, like, I don't like doing that. And what kind of message does that say when, you know, when you're playing a game and you're reading and you're just going, oh, you know, like in the middle of a sentence or something like that, right? Like, it just makes it seem like you're bored or you're uninterested. And I don't want that to come across. Like, if you watch some of my especially my first Crosscode playthrough, I love that game, my favorite game of all time. But it didn't stop me from yawning when reading the dialogue. Alright. That's the best I'm gonna get. Oh, I can't even get them. Alright, well.
Take care. Yes.
Okay, so there's guys up there. Anyone over into the side room? No? Alright. Well, I'm gonna do this so he can get another attack in. Oh, fuck you. What a waste.
No.
Justice has been served.
I don't think I have the range to... Oh, I do. The guy Ranger should have killed much earlier.
Fame and glory to mercenaries, or a dagger to their spleen.
Yeah, I can't get anyone. So I'm gonna stealth since I can't get anyone, so they won't attack me.
You can't see me.
I'm just gonna move over here. I think they're gonna immediately uncover me though, now that I realize it. I'm just gonna have Dwarf charge right in here.
Oh, you can eat with my axe.
Oh, I hurt myself. Ouch. Oh, geez, this guy has a lot of room to play with.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah. I hurt myself more by running into the wall than parried.
Your dreams.
Prepare your ass. My turn.
He didn't do anything to me, but he critical hit his own ally. What the hell was this wizard thinking? Oh my god, he's a fucking idiot. That's what happens when you roll a wizard with no intelligence. Oh my god, that was dumb.
No.
Selling your sword is selling your soul.
We're done already?
Leveled up. I'd rather have a nice gallon of ale.
A hard day's night.
The wizard is leveled up.
Complete all Mel Brooks quests in one
The
save.
barbarian leveled up.
Yeah, that's not happening. If someone doesn't have a ring, sure. Much stronger.
Crap, what a mess.
Don't mix the potions or boom. I'm getting better and better. Ah, swell! New skills.
Second there, I thought it froze on me again. Just in case I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take that one because if there's an opportunity for the elf to get the kill, then it could mean that the elf could get a second shot with a bow. So if I could get a melee kill, then I can then get a bow kill afterwards, and I could probably double kill, maybe even triple kill if or more if I could get up to like four kills in one turn. 5 if I use the bonus thing.
Great! How about a hug?
I am stronger. Yeah, I'm strong.
Save. Oh. Guess I don't really have a choice on this one, huh?
Suaves in the brookies. Ah!
Take care. Yes.
Get nuked!
Yuck! You mean goblins!
Can't be burned.
Yatak duro adasti!
Greenskins make nice drumskins.
You're the How does it feel to know that your entire squad got wiped out in one? You're the last guy that has to take out a group of people that one-shot everyone.
I'm fine. My books are fine. Everything is fine.
Oh, for me? Oh, thank you. Mwah!
I don't even know what's going on over here. All I know is I just slaughtered a group of goblins because they chose to attack me when I walked in the room. Another bathroom.
Okay, there's a riddle on this wall. Should we try to solve it or keep going?
Why not? Let's do it.
You can think about me, but you can't know me. You're always coming towards me, but I disappear before you. Each step you take, I take a step back. Who am I? The future, probably, since we only live in the present. What do you mean, no future?
So I entered chapter 6. Looked online, said there's 9 chapters, but the 9th one's like super short, so it's like 8.5.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Sorry, we're looking for the prison.
It's here. Bringing some prisoners?
No prisoners.
We don't take prisoners. We cut their throats.
Or impale them on chair legs. That works good too.
Liu-Bei's chairs are the best.
I see. You guys are salespeople for a chair store, right? Not at all. We're looking for a prisoner. A dwarf. No visitors. And maybe we could make a deal, perhaps, with some gold? No way, Jose. And even if I would, I couldn't. Barney's the one with the keys.
Barney?
Barney the Terrible, Lord of Torments, head executioner of the Dungeon of Naheulbeuk.
That's
Naheulbeuk.
No, terrible, not horrible.
Sounds like a nice gig.
Well, now we just have to find him and ask him for a favor.
Let's hope you find him in a good mood. He's been a bit moody lately. Spends his whole day holed up in his quarters, drinking and whining.
No, bud. I'm not sure a good meal with some friends is the only thing he needs.
Another bathroom.
I warn you, no one touches my books in here.
You know, the more this happens, the more it makes me think of the D20 Live, where they were doing an Avatar, The Last Airbender themed one, and at one point during it, Family Jewels just asks Big Mike where the bathroom is, and it just threw him for a loop because he's like, you know, I never considered anyone to ask me where the bathroom was. In every campaign I've ever run, no one's ever asked to go to the bathroom. God, I gave myself hiccups. 1 second. Yeah, I think I got rid of him. That's an ogre wall that can be smashed.
Hey! Don't give yourself tendinitis, bud. With some luck, we might find something magic in there.
Oh my god, did I finally get rid of... Can I finally get rid of this stupid hat on him? I'll take it. I thought I was going to get rid of the finger stuff too, but I guess not. Okay, before I go in though, I'm just gonna run over to the vendor here and just sell stuff.
Hello, we're looking for Barney the Terrible.
Terrible. If only.
Aw, he looks so down. He should chase after butterflies naked under the sun.
What the fuck are you doing here? I said I want to be left alone.
Well, we're looking for a dwarf.
Everybody's looking for something, right? Glory, love, fortune. What's the point in the end?
Ugh, I smell an emanation, and it is not magic.
Too right, smells like a bunch of possums died in his mouth.
I'm gonna tell you what's the damn point. You do this just to end up rotting in some hole, forgotten and alone. I'd rather drink. Drink, but I ain't got nothing to drink except light beer.
I think he's not feeling too good. So, what can we do?
We can make pancakes. Pancakes would be nice.
But tell me how this relates to our problem.
Gee, I don't know. Does it need to?
You could bash his skull in. He's not fit to fight. One good hit, and he's gone.
Or we bring him something to drink. That way he'll be easier to tie up and interrogate. How about another wee drink to buck yourself up?
A wee? Are you kidding? I need my special batch. I'm thirsty, for fuck's sake. Thirsty? You here?
We could maybe fix you up with that. Where would we find this special batch?
Those damn henchmen, they hid it from me. Said it was for my own good. They can rot in the hell of upside down sinners. Life's a bitch.
Let's go find those henchmen.
Figured I'd let one person live.
You got a minute? I'm an herbalist.
Sorry, but we don't have to.
If you bring him some alcohol, he might help you. Or, on the contrary, become even more enraged or very unfriendly.
That's supposed to scare us? Puh.
Once, under the influence of wrath and inebriation, he tore the limbs off of an orc and turned them into a streetlight.
We'll think about it. First, let's find this special batch. We'll decide what to do with it later.
Sorry about that. The internet just dropped entirely. I'm just writing it down. Or something dropped. Is it about 10:15? 10:17? I was about to do a speed test to see, like, did the internet actually drop, or was it,
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Strange. It smells like liquor.
Nothing to see, but something to drink, with apple in it, too.
You know, a wise man once wrote nothing serious has bits of apple in it.
Bugger off.
I'm positive this is where they hide Barney's special batch.
Who told you about that?
Maybe Beats, too.
No, he won't. Since he turned to drink, he's turned our lives into hell. You'll have to kill me first.
Not a problem. We'll break your shoulders' kneecaps, you douche nozzle.
like, I'm at the point where my,
I'm going to annihilate you.
Take care. Yes. Dang it. My sword got caught up in something.
well, we know what that means. That turn of the Rangers is entirely scripted to critical fail. No matter what attack I do, it will always fail. So, the only way to solve that problem is to defend, but I want the movement bonus.
I'm going to make you dance.
So I'm going to let the enemies all have their free turn.
Adastraco!
Prepare your ass. A prize for the heads of those morons. My turn,
My
scum.
turn.
My turn, damn it!
Gavalo Zerlak Trick!
Here we go.
Which do you like least? The left eye or
What
right
were you
ear?
thinking?
My turn. My turn now.
All right.
Take care.
Now everyone gets the... Alright, well... I'm gonna delay my turn then.
Toga, swala, bourgeoisie!
Alright. Nuke these guys. Perfect.
Bingo!
So yeah, the dwarf's not going anywhere with this one. I'm just gonna end my turn. Please tell me it can
Hey,
reach.
watch the robe!
Yes! When you get a critical fail on a team buff, it always does the opposite.
When everything goes according to
When the
plan.
paladin was dealing with that on the protection, it's supposed to give +2 protection to everyone in area. It was giving -5 to everyone.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels.
books.
Akala yum yum.
So I actually have tons of options here. I can go with Dwarf Throw to get another ranged attack. And I can get up to a significant range on it. I can go with Ploink Ploink, which doesn't really do anything now, but I can get this version of it later, which does damage, and it's in an interesting attack pattern. And then I could get this one. I'm gonna go with that one because I like where it's going with this buff.
I can rock your socks off. Move out, losers. I'm the best.
Well, there's the really one. I'm going to go with this one because it's still the same ranged attack, but it can get me this one, which is a further range, but I want that one first because that's a significant AoE.
New skills, new dangers. I'm getting better. Until... beware. Curiosity sometimes kills the cat, then burns it to ashes.
Huh. Okay then. This must be the special batch.
Sounds good to me. Let's try it.
Absolutely not. This liquor is precious. Either we bring it to Barney or to the herbalist.
Who cares about helping out that fat sadistic nutbag? We give him his booze, snatch his keys, and scram.
Still, it would be nice if we helped him. Liquor's not the answer to your problems.
That being said, water and milk are no better.
At this point, only the hand of fate shall lead the party through this ethical conundrum.
Yeah, right. Don't you mean the hand of the player?
This dwarf is such a pain. Well, suit yourselves.
Alright, let me sell the stuff I don't want.
So, do you have it? The special batch?
Here's Barney's booze.
Great. It's very generous of you to help out a poor alcoholic. No good deed goes unrewarded.
Ah, fate has a long tab on us then.
I'm adding a few drops of my elixir. This should get him rid of any future urge to drink. Here.
Perfect. Now we just have to bring it to Barney.
Why do I get the feeling that this is gonna blow up in my face?
Ah, it's just yous.
Look, we found you something.
Enjoy.
Ah, my lovely booze! Oh, this shit's disgusting. It's awful.
He's all green, like an orc.
Ugh, I feel better.
Really?
I haven't felt this good in years. Ah, fellas, thank you. You're truly amazing.
Well, that's what I call a quick remission.
He looks like he's had some magic mushrooms.
This has got me back my taste for torments. I'm gonna go treat myself to a nice impalement, or crush some feet, or even better, a flaying. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. A good flaying.
Look, we don't want to impose, but we'd like some assistance.
Anything you want. Ah, I feel so great. I think I'll even make up with my wife.
Oh, a love story. That's so cute.
And if she doesn't want to, then I'll flay her.
Yeah, like you said, great love story.
Stay focused.
Yeah, well, we'd like to visit a friend in jail.
You guys are so nice. I'll even lend you the keys. I'm heading home right away.
Mission accomplished. We got the keys.
And we helped someone feel better. That's nice.
Oh, that's right. Thanks to us, he's now able to torture people again.
Certainly with his wife.
That's the trouble with cursed dungeons. We're meddling with the lives of crazy people. Anyway, enough whining. Let's go find that dwarf.
I don't know. That's a happy ending to me. Torturer or not, dude got his life back. So call it what you want. That's a happy ending.
Halt! Where do you think you're going?
We have the keys.
Kiss my grits, but those keys are Barney's.
Yeah, we got him good, that fat.
Shut up. What? Nothing. Barney lent it to us, willingly and free of coercion. Psh, if you had stolen it from him, I guess he'd already be here to kick your asses. You can go in.
So, the gold in here.
Alright, well, let's inspect this stuff. 41 to 43.
That's my stuff.
No way I'm giving it away.
How ironic for a thief to empty his own pockets. The poor get poorer. No, stay out of my pockets.
something to jot down some quick notes?
No. Not only is the protection worse, but I'd rather keep the courage. Oh god.
No! You there! Did you touch this lever?
No, he just fell on his own.
A terrible accident, really. Well, I guess he can't fall any lower then.
Poor guy, that must have hurt really bad. Can't we do something about it?
Sure, if you can perform CPR on a pan of puree.
I mean, falling is not that big a deal. The hard part is hitting the ground. Anyway, don't touch anything else. This stuff is expensive.
He says there's a dwarf in that cell.
If you're here to torture me, let me tell you, I won't go easily, you manure pit rats.
No doubt about it, he's a dwarf.
We're looking for a magic anvil. We heard you know something about that.
I won't tell you anything, ever, even under torture.
And what if we let you out?
Now you're talking.
Now listen up. We're powerful adventurers, and we're currently cleaning up this dungeon without even trying.
Who's he talking about?
You hide your hand pretty well then. You look like a bunch of amateurs, barely smart enough to clear away manure with their bare hands. Fine, open the damn door. I'll tell you about the anvil.
He says this dwarf's fishy, and he's got a bad feeling about him.
Yeah, well, he's alone and unarmed, so...
Ah, free at last. Jeez, these cells are worse than the Trogilorks.
Oh, holy shit. That beard, that hair, that accent. He's...
A dwarf, so what?
Excuse me? I'm a Chaos Dwarf. I'm not one of those degenerate maggots who live near the surface.
They're cursed. They venerate the dirt gods and do awful stuff.
But what dwarves consider awful, isn't that what most of us find normal?
And you're traveling with an elf on top of that? Or is it perhaps a living larder? I'm a bit hungry. May I bite some of her face off?
Ew, he's horrible!
For once, I agree with you. The face of an elf probably does taste awful.
Anyway, we set you free. We could throw you back in your cell. So heard anything about a magic anvil?
And how? We got one of those at home, down there.
Down there?
In the Chaos Dwarves' mines of Urik's depths. That's where I'm from.
But the way to Urik's depths was lost in the Great War of the Dwarves' Dark Ages. No one knows how to get down there now.
We have our own ways. I could show you. But I'll need you to escort me.
There's one problem. We're trapped in the dungeon. The doors are locked by Tough Luck's magic seals.
I doubt it. The way they brought me through was free of any devilry. Our doors are well hidden.
We'll see what happens. He's our only lead. Now, to the depths.
Great. You take the lead.
What if he gives us the slip?
Good point. The ogre will lug you around. Try anything weird, and boom!
Just added him in like he's an
Shame
item.
on you for lugging me around like this in this moth-eaten bag. I'm Brastock, heir apparent of the great Chaos Mines, slayer of the giant one-eyed saber-toothed berserker troll.
The ogre says he may as well rip your legs off since you don't need them.
Down to the basement. There's a chance I could very well only end up getting 2 hours of sleep tonight. But I'm beating this game tonight. Like, that is happening. I'm in chapter 6. There's 9 chapters. I could speed it up more by skipping cutscenes, but that kind of defeats the whole purpose.
Like avoiding stalkers.
The nerve of the survival guy.
Mostly they hide.
We do.
A door with a magic.
Also, beware of the giant.
Okay, we'll see what we get.
Here we are. This is the door to Urik's Depths. I'll open it so we can access the secret area of the dungeon's caves.
No tricks, or you'll be a snack for a music-loving ogre.
Don't fret. I gave my word. And I might just have to take it back later.
What a weird lock. Please be chapter 7.
Seventh chapter.
Yes.
Urik's Depths. The secret doors to Urik's Depths open on a mysterious and endless descent to the depths of Fang's lands.
And with his stairs end, my knees are killing me.
And later, we'll have to climb back up.
Whips.
In these obscure tunnels, deep under the dungeon of Naheulbeuk, live the terrible Chaos Dwarves, a people who had turned to dark, evil powers centuries ago.
Ah, home sweet home.
Ah, the air is much better down here.
I'm scared.
Let's not fuck around for too long here.
Wait, we brought you back to your hole. Can you show us the magic anvil?
Says he has a bad feeling about this.
Not so fast, fellas.
Hey, where did those guys come from?
Rats! More Chaos Dwarves.
I was just gonna say that.
Would it be presumptuous to ask who you are?
I'm Norsatok the Hairy, King of Urik's Depths, Warden of the Anvil and Commander of the Templars of the Very Long Beards.
You don't deserve that crown any longer, usurper.
Silence, renegade. Well, I see you've brought us the traitor. Give him up, and we shall reward you.
Never! My companions will slaughter every last one of you like pigs.
Whoa, everybody chill. Let's play it cool. We're outnumbered and they're armed to the beards.
Those are Chaos Dwarves. They're evil and deceivers.
Like every dwarf, you mean?
You skank.
Son of a shoebox.
Let's kill them.
Well, will we have to pry the prisoner from your dead hands?
No, we'll hand him over to you.
What? Turncoat.
It's just a ruse. We'll come back later. So, about that reward.
Your only reward is not being executed for trespassing in the magnificent mines of Urik's Depths.
That'll do nicely, yeah.
Guards, throw this rapscallion in jail.
I hope your plan works. Damn you, you bastards! No, let me go! No!
Wait, we're looking for an anvil.
It's a magic anvil.
We worship the big anvil, the incarnation of a primordial god of the Chaos Forge.
Yeah, it sounds like what we're after. Could we see it?
Only Chaos Dwarfs may stand before it.
we'd be willing to do almost anything for the privilege of a few moments with such a divinity.
Interesting. I like cold-blooded mercenaries. Come to me in the throne room, and we shall see. Until then, I'll be making sure this traitor awaits his punishment in a stinking cell.
Must say, I'm not impressed by your negotiating skills.
Yellow belly.
We've got the only magic animal we could use. You really want me to threaten them?
You're not wrong. And will we help Brasstalk out of jail?
We'll see.
I'm going the wrong way.
Your malevolent splendor. We need backup, or we won't be able to hold out much longer.
The gates are still holding strong, and reinforcements are on their way. A deal has been struck. The golems will be there shortly.
But, Radiant Slaughterer, those golems were created by the goblins.
The mercenary who leads them is not a goblin. Now stop whining like a dwarfling and report to me about my troops.
They're still deep in the west tunnels, Shining Flare. They probably are. Hey, who are these people?
Ah, very good. Come forth. Speaking of, here are some of the reinforcements.
Thank you, Your
Majesty. It's majesty for a king.
Well, we obviously can't call him Your Highness.
Excuse me?
Shut up, you dipshit! Nothing. We are delighted to be here. Well,
I love how this is like the table banter you'd have in a D&D game with your
timing.
friends.
We were about to discuss what you may do for us.
Yeah, all right, sure.
Never say yes to a chaos dwarf unless you know precisely what he wants.
Yeah, well, the plan was to get them to soften up. Anyway, what are you hiring us for?
Maybe he wants some home decoration advice.
Your Majesty, it's terrible! The gates! The gates!
What about the gates?
They've been opened! I don't understand! The Truggylocks! They're slaughterers! Nothing can stop them now! They've massacred our crossbowmen!
You're hired! I don't care about your rates. You must stop these monsters at once!
Let's fight!
Truggylocks, is that right?
Yeah. Albino orcs from the depths. They live in dark tunnels and eat the mold which grows on the corpses of their victims.
Ew, they sound worse than orcs.
You have to go now. This hallway will lead to the doors. You have to close them as quickly as you can.
About the anvil?
Later. I have to gather my Praetorian Guard.
Congratulations! Another completely successful negotiation.
I'm doing my best. I didn't put many points.
Every room, one thing that's a little upsetting.
On our plate.
Let's fuck up some Truggylocks. Yeah!
One thing that really is a bit upsetting is you can easily tell where every room where a fight may or may not take place in.
They've opened the gates. It's too late.
Did you hear that? He said it's too late. It'd be easier to flee now. Quickly.
It's never too late with the greenskins.
I thought they were albinos. That's not green, it's white.
Orcs are like leeks. Above ground they're green, under they're white.
He says he likes orc bits in his leek soup.
This is no time to talk soup.
Charge! Yeah!
All right. We get Elf here. Ogre's going last, so Ranger's not moving first turn. So we'll get Barbarian in the front. Thief in the front. Actually, let's move you there. Whoops. I'm gonna move Thief here. Dwarf here, so he's closer to the front. If he has the shortest move... Oh, not anymore, right? Like, what are their movement speeds now?
What?
4, 6, 4, 8, 4, 4, 4, 5. So...
Yeah, brawl! Take care. Yes.
Get the other orc. I was hoping.
Looks like he just came out of a manure pit.
Oh, that affected the elf too. Alright, well, in the future, I won't do that. Only I had one more space. Am I really one space too far away?
Oh, you can eat with my
Too short for that, huh?
Fuck you.
My turn. My turn.
No, parried.
Oh.
Oh no, 14 damage.
In your dreams.
Here I am.
Well, I can technically do it.
I'm here. Just saying. People tend to forget me.
Swalla! I'm sorry, that was entropy.
He's standing right where I need to be for this. Actually, he's not. I forgot I still have an AoE move here.
Not good.
Oh no. Man, if only those reinforcements could actually get in on time. Oh, one or the other.
Swalla! Botwaza!
Magic sucks.
Actually, Ogre might be able to close the gate. Not only is he pretty close,
Watch the road.
but he also he has the longest sprint, so I win.
We're done already? I didn't even sweat.
That potion did look weird.
Phew, that was the last one.
Last one for now. The Troggy lurks will be back. There must be thousands of them down there.
He says,
I think I got it, but there's still no time for soup. We have to warn the king and have him send us some backup before the Troggy lurks show up.
$38 to $39, $38 to $49.
The poor get poorer.
Pretty! I'll take it, thank you.
What's in there? Ah, my bag. Yes, this is going to rock!
If it stinks, it's my boots.
With that speed, I think on the next ogre level up, I'm putting all points into courage.
Victory! Hooray! A beautiful slaughter. So many guts splattered and blood spilled. Entrails and burst innards will look nice on the mine's walls.
Ew! Not very feng shui.
Aside from the fun part, you also have won us enough time for reinforcements to arrive.
holy cow. They have iron golems. I thought that was goblin technology.
Yeah, let's leave it at that. I don't want to end up flat as a pancake.
Oh, are we making pancakes now? Yippee!
You're full of surprises. A gift from the gods. You delivered a prisoner to me, then you vanquished our foes. Good, good. You should cut your elf's tongue, though.
Yeah, well, so what about our deal?
First, I'll have to discover why the gates have been opened.
That's easy. If it's not closed, it's open. Justice shall trample those responsible.
The guards are dead already, but I could execute their close relatives. Great idea. And I'll send a bill to their cousins. You have served justice well.
Is he okay? He's confusing justice with torture.
It's a blurred line sometimes.
Anyway, we've made some progress, haven't we? Can't we talk about our reward?
I understand your impatience, but we could make a bigger move. Why don't you go to the inn while I impale some things on my schedule? Then we'll discuss some important matters.
Well,
have
the thing
some
is...
fun and try our special brews. I won't be long.
Okay then, killing some time, that sounds fine.
I really don't like him. Plus his teeth are brown and yellow.
What color would they be?
Well, let's blow some steam off, it can't hurt. Go in and fetch a few beers. You gotta admit, it's not the worst quest we've had.
The optimism of adventurers is more often than not a subtle mix of naivete and stupidity.
I don't know why I put the wizardess and the ranger on the same tile.
I'm positive we've just found the inn.
Put some points in knowledge of the underground, did you?
It's a bit weird having a pub so close to the mines.
Dwarves mine all day and drink all night, and we hate those that live on top.
Finally be able to enjoy a nice, quiet, risk-free pint.
Huh. Look, that dwarf seems to be heading our way.
Ha! So you guys are the topsiders. You dared to bring an elf in here. Shame on you. In my day, we would have pulled your guts through your nostrils for this. You Gullberg stains.
The hell did he just say?
I think we should let it go. We're here to kill some time, not get in trouble.
Go eat shit and die, you unwashed Nograk ass.
You guys heard it. He insulted me back. He took up my challenge.
What?
Ugh. Sadly, I think I know what's going on.
Well, I don't.
By cussing back at Gorltok, our current great duel of supreme insults champion, your topsider dwarf has risen to his challenge and contested his title.
Oh, that's...
I'll take him down right now.
Should we try to de-escalate?
The cussing duel must start right away. The loser shall humiliate himself before the winner and bear his mark of infamy.
Say, out of curiosity, does this Gorltok win often?
He's been undefeated for 114 years.
Oh my, that's quite the record.
I'm sure our dwarf is a bigger asshole.
Was that a compliment? Don't know how to react.
Enough blabbering. Let the fight begin.
Well, maybe begin by telling me how you guys do it. I have a right to know the rules.
Sounds fair. Gorltok is the running champion, so he'll speak first. Then you answer, Topsider. I'll be giving you a theme for the insults and announce the winner.
They seem to have a skewed vision of fairness around here.
Cussing duels are very serious business to the dwarves. Cheating or being biased would be a dishonor.
The first to get 3 winning insults wins the match. The loser shall humiliate himself before him, and shame shall spread on his clan and offspring.
Yeah, got it. Bring it on, if you can still talk without losing your fake beard.
The first insult shall be directed towards your opponent's clan.
Your clan is so rotten, your shields smell like freshly manured fields.
One sec.
Your clan is so lame you can count your victories on a leopard's stump.
It's, unexpected, but victory goes to the Topsider.
Ha! Beginner's luck.
The next insult shall concern your weapons.
You got the upper hand. Good job.
Don't soften up.
Your weapons are as sharp as the hair on my left knee.
Your weapons are as effective as a goblin toilet brush.
Simple, but to the point. Victory goes to the Topsider with a 2-0 lead.
What? But it can't be. I'll have my revenge. Served
I
hot.
did look up answers.
You shall insult.
There is another way to win.
One last point and you win.
Got it by the short hairs.
I must warn you, don't go too far. The cussing duel is a sacred art.
Your beard looks like it's made of a squirrel's
If you
ear
buy the
hair.
Pop-Tart candies, you can eat them. That's a 4th option if they're in your inventory.
I've seen that build before. On sale with a broomstick and a bucket.
Very vivid. Well done.
No.
Oh, but
Got
I'm
an
afraid
achievement.
so. Victory goes to the Topsider.
I've been humiliated. I'm off to lead the assault on the Drugilorg city, alone and unarmed. May the big anvil welcome my soul into the primordial chaos.
Ha! Did you see how hard they own that hairy, greasy pile of rat garbage? Let's down some pints to celebrate me! I'm the best! Woo-hoo! Here's to me!
Ugh, you guys were so mean, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Even better!
Well, I think we've had enough. We came here to kill some time. Mission accomplished.
You're right. I think it's time to go back to the king.
Come on, I don't even get a pint after that jolly joust.
We've got better things to do.
Like, what do you, Oh, that's a plus to movement.
Not my gold!
Yeah, the pop twits here. All right, who needs more movement? I would probably say,
down some quick notes.
I'd say her if this didn't give so much energy.
No, stay out of my pockets.
No way I'm giving it away.
Careful with my books.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels.
Not bad. Thanks.
So she lost the,
Don't mix the potions, or...
That's my stuff.
So Thief, Dwarf, and Ogre are now all tied for last in terms of order of attack. Let's also sell all the garbage I don't need again. Like, you can already tell you're fighting in here. And probably fighting in here, too.
We can't keep using the goblins, golems, radiant torturer. This goes against all of our laws. Our people are getting restless.
Silence! Do you want to meet the same end as Braztok? The people will do what we tell them to do, as usual. The people are too dumb to understand.
Oh, great deceiver, the adventurers request your audience.
Ah, perfect. Leave us.
You know, for our reward, don't bother with gold. Allowing us to see your anvil will be plenty enough.
Don't worry, we won't take very long.
If you want to throw in some gold, we'll manage, we'll suffer.
You're talking about our culture's most meaningful and sacred object. The big anvil is the vessel for the divinity which represents the very essence of these mines.
He's trying to bamboozle you again.
Okay, but still, we closed your gates for you.
The honor of coming close to the anvil is not easily earned. And slaughtering some Trogilorks is not nearly enough. But there might be a way.
Something tells me the deal is not going to be a fair one.
Chaos Wars 101. Something that sounds fair to them would be considered an aggravated crime with cruel intent in most cultures.
Why are you talking so quietly? He can't hear us.
So, there's this usurper. The one you brought us back. Braztok. He's my nephew, and he's plotting against me.
Family business can be hairy stuff. Once I lost a few chickens, and some people got mad at me.
Anyway, I have great responsibilities, you know. I have to hold this city no matter the cost. And we've been facing adversity ever since our tunnels crossed the Trogilorks. Braztok would risk all of our lives to quench his thirst for glory. He wants to dethrone me, and yet I'm the only one who can hold Uruk's depths against these monsters.
Quarter him, then.
A punishment that gentle would befit the clemency one shows to close relatives. 'Tis true. The problem is he has many supporters, and I can't execute him without risking a civil war. I want to maintain unity among my people. They perceive me as debonair.
Debone him, then, for all I care.
I'm starting to get the gruesome point.
We could talk him into being a good boy, have him hug his uncle and all.
Excuse me?
Would you shut up? I'm negotiating. Yeah, I get you. I know what it's like, having big responsibilities and being surrounded by dimwits.
Like when you used to stuff chairs and chase chickens.
In any case, you want us to deal with Braztok, is that right? Make sure he has a tragic toothbrush accident?
I don't care about the details. I'll give you his cell's key. Just tell the prison guard I sent you to bury him with insults. I leave the rest to you.
Good, we will think about it. God, this mission sucks.
Not a very commendable way to govern. Even roaches are more honorable.
It's probably best to go there first. We'll make a decision later.
So what do we do?
Let's go. We'll make a decision when we get there.
These caves are full of echoes.
Relevant as always. Okay, let's go to the prison.
I trust the dwarf we brought back more. And in a game where I can't choose who to trust, I'm gonna trust him more.
Stop right there. You can't go in there.
We have the jail keys, so let us pass, please.
And how come you do, huh?
The king gave them to us, so we can go in to humiliate Brastalk. I've got some spare pup twits.
Ah, I see. Well, kick his teeth in for me, would you?
There, it's our guy.
Traitors! Bastards! Topsiders!
Hey, mind your mouth, you cave swine.
The king sent us here for you, with a gruesome task to accomplish.
That vile scumbag only thinks of his own glory and fortune. He cares nothing for our people.
Well, he says you're the one who'd sacrifice everything for your ambitions.
His greed had us delve too deep in the search for gems and gold. He's responsible for the Truggy-lorks attacking us. We stumbled on one of their lairs.
Ugh, it's always the same with dwarves.
Instead of sealing off the mines he exploits for precious minerals, he chose to hire iron golems forged by the goblins. Ugh, goblins.
Now that is revolting.
I just wanted to collapse the mine shafts and send back the golems and the mercenaries who maneuver them. That's it, but it got me banished and exiled.
Politics can be harrowing.
But it's not too late. Join my cause. We'll make my uncle bite the dust.
And turn our coats?
I didn't bring a coat. Anyone got a spare?
When I am king, I'll give you access to the big anvil. But if you keep your word to Nurse Atuk, he'll use and betray you.
Oh boy, these dwarves are nasty. They should learn to hug it out.
This is a Cornelian dilemma.
Huh? Dilemma? Who is she?
So, we now have the choice between betraying the king
I'm
to
gonna look that
join
up.
the traitor who might not be one, or betraying the traitor who might not be one to join the king who might be a traitor.
My head hurts. Let's just kill them all, and then it's good. Ah!
How about a big party to bring everyone closer together with balloons and pancakes?
Like a fiesta, yippee.
The thief is right. Either we stay true to the rightful king and deny the renegade, or we give our trust to the zealot prince and fight the apostate monarch.
I didn't get all those words.
Is betraying a traitor truly betraying anyone?
Oh, damn, you guys are so dense. I mean, the king does seem to be a twisted sadist. So maybe it's best to free you.
Thanks. I'm glad you've seen through his deceptions.
What do you mean I've heard something?
Prince, here we are. You're free. We've used a rune of instant secret passage.
Thanks. I have won us more supporters to our cause.
Great. He even brought us an elf so we can sacrifice her to appease the gods.
Excuse me?
The king told us to keep an eye on you bunch of topside shits. You'll pay for your betraytory.
Actually, it's betrayal.
Just as we were finally gonna sacrifice the elf.
Deal with those scoundrels. We'll be going to the throne room to get rid of the king. Meet up with us, once you're covered in their guts up to your shoulders.
The Beards of Change. Give your support to Brastalk the Heinous claims. So I looked up the dilemma. It's a dilemma in which someone is obligated to choose an option from a range of options, all of which reveal a detrimental effect on themselves or someone near them. So it's basically I had to pick between two options that both had effectively negative outcomes. We'll move him back because he's not going first anyways. Fight.
Take care. Yes.
Yay, took out 3.
Toga, swala, bourgeoisie!
Where's the 4th guy? Oh, he's right there. Game.
Not a scratch. I smashed him. Almost on my own, too.
Ranger and Paladin are almost ready to level.
Good, we got them all.
Brastock and his men took off.
An instant secret passage? It must be some kind of magic dehydrated powder preparation. Huh, that is very handy.
Yeah, especially to compensate for a lame-o wizard or bad thief.
They're headed towards the throne room. 3 dickheads on their rusty axes. They're gonna get crushed by the golems.
If Brastock loses, we lose our key to the anvil. Forward, to the throne room!
He says we could use one to hit the other.
Why not? As long as it gets us to the anvil. Forward to the throne room!
Right. Not as good. That.
Finally, the right items for the right people.
39 to 45. So that these daggers hit,
and could be pawned for a nice amount.
-3 protection if they live. Probably a side quest. I'm not interested.
You should always note your escape routes on a map.
Yep.
Look, it's in. The topsiders. Prepare to be slaughtered.
Never! I'd rather die!
Whoa, never seen you this pissed.
All these dwarves, it makes me want to scream! Dang it!
enough talk. Let's roast these canned crabs.
Charge!
I'll put the ranger right here. Elf can go here, because I'm going to have the elf run over to here. Because I can have... There's 4 here. I'm going to have the wizard take those 4 out. I'm going to have the barbarian take these 4 out. And then it's just these 2 here. Yeah. Oops. I'm gonna have the ogre here just as backup. And then you there. And we begin.
Take care. Yes.
Screw it. One of them lived.
I hate fighting in tunnels.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I move here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd be just out of range. I'm just gonna end his turn. He's not going anywhere. Someone's living this turn. There's nothing I can do about it. This guy surviving the attack wasn't technically planned. I might be able to do this.
They're even nastier than ours.
Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Yeah, so someone's living then. What I was gonna do is I was gonna have the dwarf move here, use this, move him forward again, and then I could crossbow. Well, I have an idea. I'm one short to reaching him. Oh, no, it wouldn't work. I was like, oh, why not? Oh, fuck you.
Yeah! Lost it, midgets!
He almost died from the fire, too.
Oh!
Take this, chicken shit!
We're done already?
Level.
That's right, I was thirsty.
Not bad. Can I get another one?
Exact same. Oh no, this one's Constitution, that one's Strength.
Excellent!
Alright, well, we already knew I was running that. Because now everyone gets +2 movement. Which, as we've seen in the last couple fights, where I've been like one short, is now going to be a game changer.
This is way more useful than stuffing chairs.
I don't really care for any of these because
justice shall prevail. Blood's gonna flow.
Dwarves carve maps on granite. Heavier, but sturdier.
Dumb thing, but I want to just see if the shop at the... Oh, it is. Middle of a revolt, but, you know, sure, why not? Just want to sell stuff that's clogging up the weight limit in my inventory.
Here you are, you miserable topsiders! I see through your lies. You want the anvil? You'll have it! We'll shatter your bones on it to celebrate my victory and my glorious reign!
By the gods, it's too late.
We obviously have placed our bets on the wrong horse. Maybe we could turn coats again?
Doesn't sound likely.
Should I take my dress off to turn it inside out?
Yeah, I mean, no. I mean, later.
If we kill the other dwarf, it's still something.
Yes!
I need them in front based off of like order of movement here.
Damn topsiders! Traitors!
Take care. Yes.
Yeah. Everyone now has +2 movement. Oh my god, look at how much ground I can cover. And she is the second best movement out of everyone on my team, so... With Ogre being the only one better.
Toga, swala, bourgeoisie!
Nothing like a nice underground battle.
I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna try and get these two in the back here. Oh, sweet! And I took out the guy that was a range kill. Because these guys have to move forward a little bit more. It allows me to, because everyone can move about here if they all go straight forward, right? Dwarf is the only one that does not have an AoE type attack. So if I just let the dwarf go straight forward for that guy, I could save these guys or these four here. Alright, so I'll move you here.
I'll show what a topside dwarf's made of.
Yatak Duro Adasti!
It is not lined up in a way that allows me to get the double kill. And there's no way for him to get the... Oh, well. If I can position him about here. Here or here. Or maybe... No, I think it has... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he would have to get to here. If the dwarf can get to here, I can get it.
It coming, king of my balls.
So move you here. I'm too short.
Get on your feet, slacker.
I kind of just realized that I had adrenaline surge, and I could have gotten up here, used that again to move again, and then attack him.
Make way for the king!
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh. Ah! How dare you! I am the king. My crown.
The elf leveled up. The barbarian wizard leveled up.
What's it do?
Your reign of madness is over, putrid swine, son of a syphilitic orc. Your body will be thrown to the Trogulorks. I'm the king now, the only king.
Hooray! We've been rooting for you since the beginning.
So he just admitted to his grandmother being intimate with an orc, carrying a venereal disease.
Time to negotiate.
What do you think I've been doing?
I'm grateful to you. You've kept your word.
So, can we talk about your word concerning our demands?
Yes, since the true way of the Chaos Dwarves has been preserved, I'll grant you access to the Temple of the Big Anvil.
Ah, super.
If its power annihilates you, it's not my problem, obviously. The temple can be unpredictable.
You know, this sounds more like a curse than a blessing. Great negotiation.
Every rose has its thorns, alas.
We didn't come this far to give up now. Let's go to the temple.
Alright, so I got new equipment here.
This rocks. Nice.
Yeah, -1 movement? No, thank you. I still don't really even know what I want here.
Yippee! I'm getting better!
Better than nothing is still not much.
Great! How about a hug?
All right.
I'm getting better and better. Ah, swell! New skills.
And then finally, Barbarian.
Yeah, I'm strong.
Hmm.
I am stronger.
Perfect. I'm gonna save. Is this chapter 8?
This is the Temple of the Big Anvil. By the gods, this place is the stuff of legends. They say it's filled to the brim with incredible treasure.
Stop right there, intruders from the top side.
Heavens!
Thunderation! What the hell is this monster now?
I'm the Warden of Runes, and I'm the keeper of the sacred sanctuary.
Oh, this sucks. It's an elder spirit of our ancestors.
Probably an ancient dwarf blacksmith with terrible powers.
Nah, just your typical pickaxe sharpener who wound up here because of a stupid bet.
Shit happens?
Yeah, I know, it's... damn. I can't make friends with the intruders. You've been warned. Don't tread further, or you'll meet dire consequences.
What did the text say? And the lasher of courage, the hero turned his back on his foes, gave them his hairy bottom to behold. The Trilogues held their advance. They were terrified by his nightmare's vision. For who gazes into the abyss gazes into...
And once again, intellect triumphs.
Hey, that was the solution. Strange. It must be a trap.
Are my controls to rotate the camera again? This is pretty simple.
There you go. I knew it. There are no accidents.
Stop right there, intruders from the top side.
This guy again.
And we've already been here. Right before we had to put up with all the spiders.
Sorry, it's not often intruders make it this far. I mean, those creepy bugs.
Anyway, do you have something else to say?
Wait, I'm looking through the rest of my script.
What a fucking amateur. Not very professional.
Here. Awesome powers protect the treasures of the Chaos Dwarves. Myriad eyes keep watch, and the Sentinels are ever watchful.
It sounds like a riddle formulated as a warning.
Or a warning formulated as a riddle.
What does it mean, anyway?
When it comes to the details, I'm a bit fuzzy. I've just been cursed to keep the place. I don't have any say.
What a dweeb.
Yeah, he's kind of ridiculous.
Hey, how dare you insult the ghost of a warden of runes, you dandelion grazer?
But you just said that...
It's different. It's a cultural thing.
Maybe we'll follow the spider, I guess. I like how they commented on spiders, even though I actually never had to fight a spider.
So, any gold in here?
What?
I'll take that.
This rocks. Nice.
Oh, crap. a Gultur stapler hammer.
Holy cow.
That's an anvil, not a cow.
This is truly amazing.
Anyway, let's get on with it.
I'll do it. Cough up the trinket.
Not so fast, fellas.
Shit, it's that tough luck priest again.
What do you want, you succubus panty shit stain?
To keep you from touching the big anvil, for my master's sake. You're before a god, not a chair caner.
Some respectable people have done this job.
Tough Luck had foreseen everything. From you escaping Losax's watchful eye, to you discovering how to destroy the amulet. It was all planned out. Who do you think opened the gates to Trogilorgs, huh?
Did we get a clue, maybe?
I did. Me! I'm Isnax the Deceiver, commander of the Order of the Loaded Die, intendant of the Shining Fumble, canon of the Ultimate Stumble and Great Fail Priest, servant of Tough Luck.
He has a pretty dress on, that's for sure.
I'm guided by the unlimited power of my god. Tough Luck is at my side, and he hates dead weights like you.
Crom is at our side, and he hates your lame ass. Ugh.
Okay, we got group there, two there, group there. They're spread out, so I can't nuke them with one move. I have a general idea of how to go about this. Oh, there's two guys there. So this, I feel like if I put the elf here. No. Okay, that should hopefully work.
Death to the infidels! May the fumble punish you!
Oh, the back guy dodged it. I may have to use the extra turn here if I can't reach. I cannot. I'm just out of reach. Alright. Then I will use this.
Toga, swala, bourgeoisa!
Help me!
Mercenaries fight for money. Us? Well, there's adventure.
Luck! Help me!
This is way more fun than I was having before, because now it's just like instead of it being like a challenge, a strategetic challenge, like I know I'm gonna win. Now it's just fun trying to figure out how I can maneuver about killing them all in one turn. Having way more fun this way. Yeah, so there's pretty much nothing I can do here.
By the power of hitting your toes on a coffee table. Fumble and load die. It's showtime!
So how does loaded die work? Is that like a guaranteed crit?
Nice shot!
Me. Eto rápido.
At best, I think I could have only finished that one
Leveled
turn
up.
earlier.
The dwarf leveled up.
Like, I could have finished it on the elf if that third ricochet shot wasn't dodged.
No, Master, I failed. You fools! Don't give Losax his powers back.
What do you say? Who gives a fuck? We got him good this time. This asshole won't piss on our parade anymore.
I think the time has come to destroy the amulet.
I'll do it.
The books did say something about part of Losak's powers being trapped in the amulet. I'm not sure destroying the amulet is wise.
And you're just thinking of this now?
Better late than too late?
Okay, but what happens if we don't do anything?
Not sure.
The hand of fate hesitates, trembling. What's the right path?
We came all this way to destroy the amulet. We're destroying the fucking amulet.
The amulet is flicking. No! It's gonna blow! No, don't burn my beard!
Huh. The amulet is destroyed, it seems. There's only 2 burnt-up pieces left.
Great! Victory!
Does this mean we can go back to the surface? I'm so done with these mines. My hair smells like mushrooms.
Says he has a bad feeling about this.
Stay positive. I don't see how things could get worse than they were before.
Well, I do.
Now, I had to open a gate here, so I'm curious what's this way. Whoa. I'm gonna let you go this way. There's no boxes there, right? Okay. Then you can go this way. And then you can go this way. Actually, you know what? Let's switch, This small square, he's guaranteed to hit them. It doesn't matter where I position them. The ranger is guaranteed to hit them all with the buff.
I'm going to annihilate you.
Take care.
All right, in turn. Oh, fuck you. Kind of figured that was going to happen, because of course it was going to, but it literally just adds one turn to this thing. Oh no, never mind. I've just realized a very small conundrum here. And that is that I can only kill 2 of them. I'll kill these two because they'll be harder to hit from the others. He should be able to reach the spider. Can you fuck off, game?
That is criminally bad.
At the very least, he got that. I'll take it. Fuck you. Or there's literally, unless he can hit from this distance, which I doubt it. Oh my god, he can.
Take that! Haha! Not a scratch. I smashed him. Almost on my own, too.
How come people put their hands in my pockets? Oh, for me? Oh, thank you. Mwah!
Don't mix the potions or boom.
Excellent. The poor get poorer.
If it stinks, it's my boots.
Alright, let's see. That one, I guess. That's more worth it than this right now, because it's a farther distance. His movement is so nice that I want him going sooner.
I can rock your socks off.
Mm-hmm.
Move out, losers. I'm the best.
So I can't do anything with thief yet. A lot of what I really want is in the extra range area here. So by that one, so it turns the attack into a ranged attack, so he gets another ranged attack. There's nothing else I want, so it doesn't really else matter what I go with.
New skills, new dangers.
Alright, what's in this chest?
Beware. Curiosity sometimes kills the cat, then burns it to ashes.
That's my stuff.
I'll take it.
Not bad. Thanks.
Well, that was a bit of a pointless loop. No, it's just with the way I had to pull a lever, it made it seem like I wasn't, like I came in from a back way or something, but I guess this was the actual correct way to enter from. Hey, Neko! How you doing? About midday there for you, right? Hope the day's treating you well so far. Oh, you're back home? Excellent. Good. Oh, that's good. Relax nice and easy. Alright. How many... Oh, dear God. Where are they all? I only see, like... I only see 4. Two, 3, 4, 5. I see 5. Oh, in the entranceway. Oh my God. Weird. That is a rather weird bead. Alright, so I can have those two go down there. Wow, I put 3 points into that, and he's still going third to last. Well, I'm heavily... Oh God, restart the fight. I completely forgot what I was doing here. I'm also heavily cheating. This has now turned from a strategy RPG game into a... How quickly can I end the fight? Can I end the fight as quickly as possible, potentially in one turn, because I've overpowered the characters? Mage here. Right. Ogre has to go here. Alright. Everyone's close now. Now I should be able to do this. Excellent.
Take care. Yes.
Yeah, trust me, I've had my own struggles with that. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the adrenaline surge for this one. Are you kidding me? That still wasn't good enough to get me closer? Well, that was a waste of an adrenaline surge then, wasn't it? And they're all like so nice and neatly spaced apart. It's infuriating. I can't kill more than one in a single shot. What?
Spiders are slippery creatures.
Die. Well, I kind of already go into the next turn anyway, so. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, he actually can he actually throws the dwarf. So that completely repositions the dwarf. That's actually kind of cool. The skill can only be used if the dwarf is next to you. Well, I should definitely keep that in mind, because I can position the dwarf beside him, and this allows me to basically teleport the dwarf forward in the eyes of an attack. And then the dwarf gets to attack sooner, or attack within a better range. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it there. Oh, what? Why is the thief back here? I guess I completely forgot to move him inwards. No idea. Alright. Well... Alright, so I'm gonna go one here.
Oh, you can eat with my axe.
Just for fun. Come, laptop. I'm done with this stupid game. If it's any other web page that fall asleep on, you wake up instantly. If it's a YouTube video that you shouldn't be falling asleep on, you constantly fall asleep. You constantly take like 5 minutes to get to wake the fuck back up. All right. So I'm just gonna attack you. Backstab. And turn. And then you two have this one. So I have the stream playing on my laptop, and that helps me know if the stream goes down. But despite the fact that it's playing a video, the laptop still goes to sleep on occasion.
Scratch. I smashed him. Almost on my own, too.
But, like, if I were not on the stream page and the laptop went to sleep, a small shake of my mouse and it would wake back up. But when it goes to sleep with the with the video playing, I have to, like, spam click to get it to wake up.
Not bad. Thanks.
How come people put their hands in my pockets?
Careful with my books.
No way I'm giving it away.
No, stay out of my pockets.
What's in there? Ah, my bag.
Is this way in? Can I go in it? No problem. See you in a bit.
So, the gold in here.
And the thief, for being like one of my most underused characters, is getting the literal most pimped out
For a nice amount.
in legendary stuff. Outside of, like, all he needs is boots, and then he's wearing all legendary.
What's in there? Ah, my bag.
Crap, what a mess. Cool. I won't look like such a nerd.
Do I have something to jot down some quick notes? Don't mix the potions.
How come people put their hands in my pockets?
Careful with my books. Yes, Queen. This makes me look badass.
Alright. I need to go to the inn so I can sell all this crap. Because I am 4 away from inventory limit. There we go.
I feel smarter thanks to you.
I mean, you couldn't have been any dumber.
Oh, come on. Leave her be. She's trying.
Eighth chapter. The dungeon map.
Done with the stairs?
Yeah, think so. I didn't count the steps.
They could have put in an elevator.
I ran all the way up. Pussies.
As I was saying, eighth chapter. The dungeon master. After contributing to the political stability of the Chaos Dwarves' kingdom...
Dwarves suck.
All dwarves suck.
Oh, go and wither away somewhere.
Carrots give you great skin, and they help you see
Excuse
in the
me?
dark.
Trying to work here? So, where were we? At the apex of their underground tribulations, our heroes shattered the Amulets of Chaos and have finally freed themselves from Tough Luck's curse. Or so they hope.
I'm not crazy about the subtext here.
I didn't listen. Too many words.
I'm feeling negative energy here. La la la, I can't hear you.
Nothing you hear.
Oh, here you are. It so happens I just finished dumping off some gooey spider bits.
Ew, when you say gooey, you mean the spiders or the bits?
From what I've seen, both.
Good. Now we have to decide what we'll do next.
Well, as your leader,
Oh no, mercy. Not in my head. I can't sweep out the inside of my skull.
Smoking is bad for your health.
What the fuck?
Who said things couldn't get worse?
Ah! My powers! At last! They've been released! Thank you, you brainless adventurers! You gave me back what Tough Luck took from me! Unlimited power! I am...
In the body of an old janitor.
What? But my cinches 100,000 avatars!
I get it. He was forced to possess the first weak mind he could find.
What a loser. Next stop, nursing home for demons.
Ooh, he was this close to ending up in the elf.
It's nice of you to care about me.
It's just that if he had possessed you, I would have had the chance to split your dipshit skull.
Actually, cleverness has nothing to do with willpower. Take the barbarian.
Demons suck. Crowd eats 4 of them for breakfast every morning.
What nuisances! Even in the body of a janitor, I can make you bite the dust!
Well, this sucks. Everyone here is guaranteed to get hit regardless, but...
I'm going to blast you out of this dungeon!
Take care. Yes.
Well, do that, and Barbarian can clean up what's left.
His astral energy is having a bad hair day.
Leap. Leap for death. I don't know what he's, like, swifting here. Oh, every time we kill an enemy, he powers up. I think. Didn't really work for you, my dude.
Done already? I didn't even sweat. We really kick your ass, you demon.
Thanks! Thanks!
Huh?
You're so stupid!
Okay, I'm lost. We smashed his teeth in. Why is he laughing?
Free! Finally! I'm whole and free again, thanks to you. Thanks! Thank you and farewell, you dumb fools! Have fun in this crappy dungeon for all eternity!
Like Goldilocks braids, we've helped out another bad guy again. Oh, bunny pellets!
He left, so we're cool, right?
Oh no, unbiased hourglasses. It's too late. They went back to the demonic planes.
It's that wanderer who was skulking about the inn.
The one smoking his dumbass pipe.
Something tells me he's not a real wanderer.
I knew he was a fake. Moreover, I'm taller than him.
I'm Dr. Oswald, head of the Time Squad from the Dungeons Fund.
Doctor Who? From what?
As you know, the Dungeons Fund is an
Doctor
institution
Who.
running the numbers for all adventurers in the Land of Fang. My squad makes sure that the space-time continuum stays intact, despite the adventurers.
Tell me about it. Another big dweeb. You could have come to our help faster, you squid ink pen pusher.
My first imperative is not to meddle with the guests. But in this case, you guys suck so bad that the fate of the universe is changing radically.
Watch your mouth. At least I'm not an imposter.
Yep, you're a very real chair stuffer.
Hey, come on,
Listen,
that's not...
The demon Lozax has got his powers back thanks to your intervention. He's gone to the demonic planes.
So what? Good riddance.
Their curse is still active. We're trapped in the time loop.
All right, we're kind of screwed. Kind of a lot. Isn't there something you can do?
Even I can't break this demonic loop.
But, magic always finds a way, doesn't it?
Maybe if...
Yes? Anything?
Maybe if we found a dungeon master, we could lift the curse by bringing this place back to its initial state.
What do you mean, maybe?
Time policing isn't an exact science. I think that the curse's stability depends on the absence of Zangdar, the master of this place. And yet, he's still there. Of that, I'm sure.
Yeah, we should find the dungeon master.
He's there, but not here? I don't get it.
Who's the dungeon master guy?
I've said enough already. I'm going to follow another lead by myself.
He says that
Welcome
when he's
back,
actually
Nico.
out of ideas, the hooded piece of shit.
Oh, so we know what we're doing.
Well, maybe we should ask for some arcanic help.
Great gods, if you only had a powerful wizard in our party. I guess we'll go back to those crooks in the VIP room.
I feel bad. Like, that's probably the saddest death in the whole game, is the janitor's dead. Dude was like the coolest fucking character.
If it stinks, it's my boots.
That is a
Cool.
huge damage
The same
increase.
as Kra.
It's sort of like a parody on Dungeons and Dragons to an extent. Like, all the characters are like overly zealous versions of their stereotypes. And it's basically just, it's a dungeon, but it's also like, it also has like a tavern in it, and you're just trying to stop this curse that has you trapped in the dungeon, and but your party's basically kind of, quote, incompetent.
Do I give him the gold now?
I hope this is a worthy investment.
Get all pieces of epic gear for the thief in one save.
Money must flow.
No, not my gold! Hands off my gold! My
Crap, what a
precious
mess.
gold!
Cool. I won't
The
look like such a
poor
nerd.
get poorer. No, stay out of my pockets.
Yes, this is going to rock!
Oh no, that gives +1 movement all on its own. That's great. Alright, let's sell all the other stuff. Then I'm gonna head up to the 6th floor and see if those shops refreshed. Yeah, I want to beat this tonight because I'm gonna next week this game is gonna get replaced with Need for Speed Most Wanted on the Nintendo GameCube. I'm going into a racing game next. I'm at least familiar with that game, so like okay. This shop did not refresh. I never beat it though, but and racing games can generally make me get very angry. So hopefully I'll be able to keep my cool. I do enjoy the cop evasion mechanics though.
I believe the Exploratory Collective is back with a new request.
So they are. The roads they've taken through their wondrous peregrinations seem to have brought them to us in search of our miracles. Or they're running in circles like idiots.
Nah, we killed a demon, brought justice to a bunch of rascals. Thing is, we need to find some dude, and we don't have the right skills.
We're looking for the master of this dungeon. It seems he's being held captive somewhere and kept hidden.
I see. It goes without saying, however, that our intervention is dependent on just retribution of our astral skills via a preliminary transfer of fiat cash.
We'll manage on our own. We can't give him our gold.
Wait. What if I told you we are all trapped in a demonic time loop?
The dread that comes with the evils unleashed by demons is prone to make any wise man doubt his own path. But did you really think you could play us like that?
Yeah, because all you do is drink, smoke like a couple of blast furnaces, and pig out on fondue.
We're aesthetes of the cheesy agape. How dare you?
Just a sec. I'm checking my astral anomalies scanner. I had in fact switched it off when we arrived to keep the commercial solicitations from interrupting us. Drat!
Damn, we've been duped like dupes. And how am I supposed to find the chosen one, his magic sword, and the crazy bitch in the lake now?
You see, we share the same nightmare.
Our common interest is obviously linked to the termination of
All
this
right, see you later,
demonic
Neko.
space-time disturbance. However, it is not our want to do
Enjoy the rest of your
volunteer
day.
work.
Dude, you're a total asshole. Not only did you pawn my sword to pay your debts, but now you won't even lift a finger for those kids who are trying to save our asses?
Yes, well, it seems reasonable to outline the convergence of our needs as a justification for the deduction of the full amount of our wages for the aforementioned intervention.
We have been told the Dungeon Master must be brought back in order to break the loop.
'Tis true that the return of the master of these premises should appease the existential dissonance clutching at this dark fortress. But where is the fucker?
We could look for him through a divinatory ritual, like the times I have to pick the ripest cheese wheel in a cheese cellar.
If you could, that would be perfect.
But to do this, we need something that belonged to him, a valuable item.
How are we supposed to find an item that belonged to someone we don't know?
It would be surprising if you couldn't find any of the Master's personal belongings anywhere in the whole fortress. Ask his personal servants for information.
His steward, for example?
Who can we interrogate?
Rayvax, the half-goblin, the steward of this dungeon.
Good idea.
We'll pull bits off of him until he talks.
Yes!
If this keeps going, I'll end up disappearing from this adventure altogether. My life is but a long, miserable humiliation.
But we can always count on you to whine. Come on to the 4th floor.
Come and find us in the summoning circle with an item that is befitting. We'll be laying the groundwork for the ritual ceremony, the accomplishment of which relies on rhythmic sequential cantillations.
All right, to the 4th floor. Still curious as to where the 3rd floor is, but... Bet you that's one of the DLCs that I don't intend on doing.
Shit!
You gotta admit, we do go through a lot of toilets. Well, here we are, but no Rayvax.
Strange, all these signs of struggle. Looks like a battle went down here.
Ha! Goblins are always squabbling with each other.
There's a strange broken bottle on the ground. Look, it's some Chateau Le Luzère, a renowned vintage.
What do we care about empty bottles? There's not a drop left in it.
Chateau Le Luzère is no mere table wine, it's a premium vintage. The bottle was smashed. This warrants our attention.
I think we should listen to the thief. For once.
Thank you. It's good to feel validated.
Who's the thief guy again?
Should I be bothered by being ignored by the ignorant?
Okay, fine. We should listen to him. But it feels weird.
I knew it. My isolation was the result of a plot.
Oh, come on. We're listening. So where's Rayvax if he's not around?
I was saying he's been abducted. This bottle is a major hint. Look, there are goblin hairs and bits of flesh on the glass shards.
Ew, that's gross!
If someone knocked him out with the bottle, and since the whole dungeon is trapped in a loop, this means the bottle must have come from the inn.
That holds up. It's an interesting investigative approach to find where Rayvax is.
Who's that Rayvax guy?
Well, I think it'd be better to interrogate Mel Boots. The innkeeper must know something about this bottle.
I don't like this Mel guy. He seems like a wimp. If you ask me, we should grill him until he talks.
And fill his nostrils with mustard, yeah.
Yeah, fine. Got it. Still, feels wrong. I mean, paying attention to the thief is just odd.
In turn, I'll act as if I didn't hear what you just said. Let's go to the inn.
No. Of course. All right. I think one person can take out all 4 of those. They're all low enough in health. One person can take out those ones. The golems are going to be a bit tricky. But if I position... I don't know. I don't know if I'll have the distance on that. Oh, we can always double check. Ranger goes there. Paladin can go there.
Take care.
So that process does not work on him. It only works on the others.
Swalla! In your face!
Ripple kill. Alright. So, if standing here can hit the golem, then the ogre should be able to hit the golem. He just can't hit the goblin, but I can kill the goblin like this. Bit late for that, don't you think? Alright. I really want this strat to work, so... So he'll throw the goblin, or he'll... not the goblin, the dwarf. Who's gonna kill him. End turn. And then you can just go up and kill.
Take that!
Game.
The Paladin leveled up.
The ranger leveled up too.
Ew, potions taste icky.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty. Hopefully this doesn't take me much longer. Because, like, I do need to work tomorrow. Let me remember to set my alarm for 7.
You again? What's your poison?
We want to see Mel.
He's away. Don't know where he is. This place is crazy busy at this hour, and I'm overwhelmed.
When was the last time you saw him?
Just after Black Smog screwed up the whole dungeon, he ran from his room like the devil was after him, a bottle in hand.
Did you notice what bottle he was holding? A Chateau Le Loser, mayhaps?
Yeah, right. I've got nothing better to do. I work here, you know. Someone has to put up with all those drunks who burp their life stories down your cleavage. If you're not ordering, then buy.
Fine, we'll go look somewhere else.
We could look around his room for hints.
Good idea.
It's an okay idea at best. Don't blow it out of proportion.
Speaking of, how long are we gonna have to listen to the thief? My ears are stinging.
I was not listening.
Me neither. What's he saying?
He says he doesn't care, and his ears are plugged up with wax.
Well, I'll get used to this. At least 3 of you are sort of listening. Anyway, let's find Mel's room. You should always note your escape routes on a map.
Damn, what a glory hole.
Hey, what?
Look, those strange garments. It's a cultist gown. Smells like wine.
And this gown belongs to Tough Luck's clergy. It seems this innkeeper has been hiding a lot from us.
I like playing hide and seek, especially in the woods. Maybe he's hiding. We should count before going after him.
Yeah, you stay here and count to 1,000,000. We'll get a head start.
Oh, right. You should go first on account of your tiny legs.
Nice burn.
Cool it, cockroach. We listened to you once before. Don't go thinking you get to talk now.
Look, a wine crate.
Chateau Le Loser.
The same wine of which we found a broken bottle in Ravak's apartment. And let me remind you, this is also the wine we brought back to him from the cellar.
Good gravy. All this fuss over some wine. Beer all the way.
Look, I appreciate all these harebrained ideas, but they don't tell us where Ravax is.
It's elementary, my dear Ranger. Mel Boots must be involved in Ravax's disappearance. But he's not at the tavern. And since it's impossible to exit the dungeon, he must still be in there.
Seems logical, but where?
Let's see. Where could an innkeeper obsessed with fine wine and who leads a double secret life as a cultist find a hideout? Someplace cool and damp?
In the woods? He's in the woods, right? The undergrowth is cool and damp.
Nonsense. I got it. He's in a mushroom farm.
Inside a meat locker.
No, you absolute morons in the basement with all the wine. Mel Boots is in the basement.
Oh yeah, good idea.
All right, calm down. We get it.
Who's this Mel guy?
Oh God, let's go to the basement. You should always note your escape routes on a map.
Gotta go north. Or, yeah, what is north? But yes, up.
There he is. That double-crossing innkeeper.
So, you brainless fuckwits. Looking for a good shanking?
So you're really evil? I don't think I found you friendly.
Ha! Only 'cause I told you look like a leader. Leader my ass. I've never seen such a punchable face. Any other yokel would be more believable.
You're telling me?
It's another one of his tricks. But you'll never bamboozle us again with your lies.
There's no bamboozling left to do, you fopdoodle. I've been leading you around by the nose since the beginning, keeping you off my turf, but now you've really pissed me off.
Why is he so mean?
He's a cultist of Tough Luck. Ugh. Keep up a little.
Nah, it was true. I used to be an adventurer. Took an arrow to the knee, got gangrene and all. But then Tough Luck came to me and saved me. After that, we were pretty tight, you know.
Well, you're gonna hand over that bastard Ravax, or we'll take care of both your knees this time.
Who's that Ravax guy?
Seriously, your friend is a little dim, right?
Forget it. So will you give us Ravax? If you don't, we'll kick your snout in.
Too late, buddies. I've hired the best mercenaries there are to turn you into bedside rugs. I'll teleport him to the 3rd floor, right behind Losax's seals.
As if. Teleportation is a high-level spell, not some cantrip within any old innkeeper's reach.
I've got it all written down on a cursed scroll. Once he's stashed behind those seals, you'll never be able to reach him. Well, see ya, losers!
Oh, thank fucking God. Okay, so the ranger is in the middle. Sadly, by positioning, the dwarf and the barbarian will not be able to get tagged by the buff.
I'll blow your astral essence to dust.
Take care.
This seems like a relatively easy fight.
Swalla!
And strike!
Yatak Durasti!
Game. What? What do you mean? I did kill every enemy.
Sup?
Here we go! I teleported Ravax away, and now, to kick your tonsils up your eyeballs!
Well, time to literally just position everyone around this
Just saying,
square.
people tend to forget me.
Dude's about to get beat.
I got first blood.
I like how everyone's just in a circle.
I smashed him. Almost on my own, too.
That's it. This asshole's gonna die.
Yep, you're not wrong. But it's too late. Life's a bitch. Ugh.
All right, we could still look for clues nearby.
Hey, Slayer. How have you been?
What?
Crap, what a mess. Excellent.
Excellent. Glad you're still doing well, man.
That's my stuff.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels.
Don't mix the potions or boom.
No, stay out of my pockets.
If it stinks, it's my boots.
Alright. Forgot to level people up here. So I can now finally target things from the back here.
Justice shall prevail.
What about you?
Great! How about a hug?
Let's take that one.
Better!
Mage. I will happily take that, as it is a massively wide range attack.
Ah, swell! New skills!
Yeah, I didn't really have a plan beyond any of this. I guess I'll just go with the
way more useful
stabilizing
than stuffing
shot.
chairs. A real leader needs real skills.
And then Barbarian.
Yeah, I'm strong. Ugh, I am stronger.
Up changes.
The wizard is leveled up. The barbarian leveled up.
I'm gonna return in just a second. I just want to go and sell things. God, there's a shop right here. I find it very interesting how they spun Mel Boots into this story. It's obviously Mel Brooks, who seemed like such a nice guy until he went all public about like his hatred of Jews and everything, and at least to my knowledge that's what happened, I believe. And
Redback's is gone. Poof. We're done for. That's what listening to a thief will get you.
Look, here are the remains of the summoning circle. You could still feel some residual astral energy dissipating.
Are you sure there's not some residual goblin-ass stank still lingering?
Look, there are still some clothes.
It must be because he hadn't mastered item teleportation. He must have sent Rayvax's body to the 3rd floor, not his rags.
That means he's naked? He must be cold. I like being naked, but only in the sun.
Oh, my nose is bleeding.
Let's check his clothes. You never know. Look, a faucet. It looks like it's made of gold. I doubt a steward would be able to afford such a thing.
It must have been the dungeon masters. We'll take it to the wizards. It's what we've been looking for.
Ah, that means we don't have to listen to the thief anymore.
Yeah!
I never listen. I just pillage.
I never listen to anyone.
There's a chest here.
So, the gold in here.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, we're gonna take the south path, but I'm not gonna be dumb this time. There's a trap here, and I've triggered it every single goddamn time.
Slowly pull on the latch.
My lords, here is the object for the detection spell.
Is it an item that belonged exclusively to the master of this dungeon?
Yeah, sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
It's a faucet.
Strange. We were expecting something like a piece of jewelry, some clothes, a talisman. In fact, a faucet truly is the last thing we could have expected.
If the 3rd floor is still blocked off, it's all we can dig up.
Maybe they suck too badly to locate Zangdar with this.
Do you think you can manipulate us with our pride?
No, not really. He's just an asshole to everyone. Nothing personal. Would you shut up?
Go stuff a chair, you chicken herder.
You see?
It goes without saying that we're absolutely capable of proceeding with the detection despite the tenuous link emanating from this object. See for yourselves.
Magic is only for those too weak to lift a sword.
Silence! We must not break their focus.
Haha, they found a chicken, pussies.
Shut your mouths, or we'll turn you into door handles.
I see a chicken coop.
Minor demons, shapeshifters.
Zangdar, imprisoned by demons in a shape that's not his.
Near the blimps. It's been done. The astral bodies have delivered us the cosmic secrets from beyond the ethereal veil of universal
In the form of a
consciousness.
chicken on the roof.
Where is he?
Open your damn ears. He's on the dungeon roof, where the airships are, probably trapped in the body of a chicken by some demons.
Haha, what a bunch of dweebs. Are you done with your little skit?
Obviously, the communicated pieces of information must be interpreted. Our collective shall not be responsible in the event of a fortuitous demise caused by a faux pas on your part.
So we're on our own.
Righto.
Let's head back to the elevator. And I've already killed that room of goblins, so...
Ah, chickens!
I don't really like the way they look at me.
Have you noticed there are some strange, evil-looking chickens?
Right, but we're not listening. Who's talking to me?
Here, we're at the epicenter of the astral vision. This chicken is emanating some powerful astral energy.
Help me.
Kiss my grits, a talking chicken. No one's gonna believe me back in Lube.
Now that we've met a talking goblin, anything's possible.
Look out, the other chickens are starting to look menacing.
Yes. Slay the damn chickens. Ah!
Chicken of greed, chicken... Oh. The seven deadly chickens. How stereotypical that sloth goes last. Alright, well... I need to move you in... and you in. Move you forward. Can... They're not close enough together to multi-hit them, so I'm gonna have to literally take them out one at a time.
Take care. Yes.
Actually, the mage might be able to multi-hit. That looks big enough to hit too.
Salcor a la fresca. Naheulbeuk and you choke.
I would not have killed that on a regular attack. Why I needed her to do it. That's why I went with the 300% damage shot. Oh no, I got hurt. I want to move forward so the thief can get out anyways. Alright, the bosses are out. I just gotta take out these 4 chickens. I can take out 2 of them. with this. Oh, no, with this.
Good deal, Waller.
Oh no, a dodge. Can't wait for that 1 damage that's also gonna hit me. You are idiots. Sorry, Ogre.
Toga, swala, boat
But it ends it now. Yeah, you did not misread that one, Wizardess. I specifically made that targeting.
Everything is fine.
The ogre.
Get me out of here, fools.
This chicken is calling out to us.
Another shape-shifting demon. Splatter him. Absolutely not. I'm the master. I'm Zangdar. You brainless adventurers.
Ha! He recognized the elf.
What? How? You again?
Hey, I've heard that voice before.
You can't lead a small, chill demon rebellion anymore. You've got to do everything yourself.
It's Losax.
Damn it. I thought he'd fucked off somewhere.
I left the 7 evil chickens here as an alarm to keep watch on Zangdar, just in case. Who do you think I am?
A big dweeb who's scared will kick his teeth in again. Show yourself, you wimp.
As you wish. And now I will rip out your souls and scatter them all over the space-time continuum.
Yeah, your ass is a sheath for our swords.
Ew, are all demons' butts like that?
It's an allegory.
Yes, it's going to be very gory.
Allegories are bloody crocodiles.
Actually, it's a metaphor, you dinguses, and Losax is still here.
Who's that Luzax guy?
I hate you! You're a nuisance! You've been running in circles in this shitty dungeon for centuries, and you just keep coming back! But this is the end! I'll annihilate you!
We'll get Wizardess up front. There. Ogre's gonna use his turn to throw door. Oh, we'll see.
Enough! Now I'm going to uber kill you! It's like death, but worse!
Wait.
Salcor alla
When I even froze someone. I need to be standing there to get the charge.
Don't even think about it. Still not friends.
I trust Barbarian a bit more to get the kill here.
Oh, I love it when everything goes according to plan.
That would be great if I wasn't wearing all the legendary stuff.
No! It can't be! No! You!
We've got you now, shitstain.
Yes, we are the strongest.
Take this, you big metaphor!
You suck! But you've drawn Tough Luck's powers to us! No! No! Tough Luck! I can explain! It's a misunderstanding! There's no rebellion! Everything's fine! It's under control! It's... No! No!
Sic transit Gloria Mundi.
Well, that was a heck of a fight. And a heck of a dungeon.
Did you see how we snapped the collarbones of that bloody goblin's kneecaps?
There's no way this was a level 1 adventure. Let's file a complaint to the Dungeons Fund. Make them reevaluate the difficulty.
And give us extra XP.
Yes, it was tough. I broke like 100 barrettes, and that bad guy was so mean.
But we broke through, thanks to our team.
Yep, the team led by a skilled leader.
We won the fight because we're the best. Let's drink to Crom.
That was rather a long, drawn-out sentence for a barbarian. Still, this victory feels somehow unfulfilling.
What a killjoy.
9th chapter, the statuette of Gladol Fura.
What was that? Let it be done?
Bugsor stockings, the statuette!
Celebrating Lozak's demise at the inn, our heroes are wallowing at the bottom of their murky pints, forgetting their first quest.
No, not at all. We were just taking the time to plan an appropriate strategy to retrieve the statuette.
Why do we need a statuette?
You know, the statuette of Gladolfura that we're supposed to take to Zangdar?
Zangdar? Who's he? His name sounds like something you use to clean your bathtub. Zangdar.
I think we all know by now Master Zangdar's back. So it was your 6th round of pints. Would you mind paying up?
Oh, did he come back to clean the tub?
I heard he was detained by some demons, but a bunch of morons set him free. So he disbanded the co-ops that was running the dungeon without him, and also got the leaders drawn and quartered by Barney the Terrible.
Oh, it's too bad. Luckily it wasn't us.
He's locked himself in his lodgings on the 3rd floor and annihilates anyone who bothers him.
Oh, I do remember him. He was that cute purple chicken that went gawk, right?
Oh, please shut up.
But most of the guards were killed by those adventurers. This Zangdar man must feel very lonely.
Yeah, but he's a warlock. He's got some protection that makes him invulnerable, so either we obey or we leave. Oh, and the innkeeper has disappeared, so I feel a little alone now. Anyway, you gonna pay up?
Never!
Of course we will. Here you go.
Finally coming to terms with their mistake and the transitory nature of their triumph.
With our transit.
Stay on track, it's almost over. Coming to terms with the vanity of their success, our heroic adventurers finally decide to resume their journey to Zangdar's lair and fulfill their destiny.
Yeah, let's steal his crappy statuette.
And let's smash his shitty wizard face.
And then let's make some pancakes.
Perhaps I should stay here to keep lookout.
Okay, first, we need a plan.
Let me go up there and kick his ass. That's a good plan.
Yes, good strategy.
What part of Zangdar is invincible did you not understand? New plan. I think we should ask the Master Wizards for their help again.
No, damn it, they'll suck our purses dry.
Or we could search his lodgings before we meet him face to face. Maybe we'll discover some weakness. The 3rd floor must be reachable now that Losax has been dealt with.
We should interrogate one of his close minions to discover his weakness. We tie him up, grill his feet nicely, and he'll talk.
Ask for help, search his place, interrogate. That leaves us some smart options before we barge into his place like brutes. Do I have something to jot down some quick notes?
Crap, what a mess. Cool. I won't look like such a nerd.
Alright. That's skill tree.
How come people put their hands in my pockets?
Or... No way I'm giving it away.
No, stay out
If
of
it
my
stinks,
pockets.
it's my boots.
Okay, so Ogre is now the 4th fastest. Good.
Move out, losers. I'm the best. I can rock your socks off.
New skills, new dangers. I'm getting better. Until...
Firm changes.
Grom doesn't need a map.
Ha! Here it is. Finally, the 3rd floor.
This place is awesome. You can feel the loot oozing from the walls. Trinkets and thick carpets everywhere.
It's less ugly than the rest of this place.
Let's plunder everything.
Don't forget your slippers or you'll dirty the place up while you're looting.
Careful. These are the living quarters of a powerful warlock. They must be filled with magic items.
Magic is for wimps.
Let's try to stay focused on our task.
I was told that this is a very short thing. So I imagine he's just going to be like, oh, well, thanks for saving me here.
Zangdar's private apartment. Get the hell out or be ground into Morschleg feed. Huh.
We should keep looking for intel on Zangdar's weaknesses. Going in now would expose us to heavy losses.
It says Zangdar...
We should keep looking for...
Oh, shite on a stick. More books.
Okay, this is Zangdar's library.
Books are cool, but we should burn the cursed ones. We could get a good barbecue going.
Look, it seems to be notes written by Zangdar.
Musical notes? Can we play the flute?
Oh, you poor girl. So he writes, I have been working on this invulnerability globe for weeks and keep hitting the same wall.
His problems are our solutions.
When I try to cast a spell, the protection collapses and I have to recast the protection globe. so I cannot fight and be protected at the same time.
In other words, he's protected as long as he doesn't do anything to protect himself.
Exactly.
Good. Anything else?
Some more personal stuff. I hate music. Musicians should be punished by snapping their spines in half. Oh, that's weird.
Snapping someone's spine? That's so mean. This man has no heart.
Better no heart than no brains.
Are you done? He then writes, I hate music so much I can't focus in the slightest when some fool plays the flute.
Good to know.
So if we play music, he can't finish his incantations. Get some instruments.
Magic requires intense concentration.
But now the only thing left is to carve out his tripes with an axe.
Says he likes tripe with tomato sauce.
Oh yay, more books. I hate every part of this. Which lucky bastard gets the buff? No one. I guess that just means the ranger's attacking then. Wow, it's kind of amazing how little they can actually move.
Books suck.
Yatak Durok Adasti!
Alright. Can you leap far enough? Not. Throw those caltrops.
That didn't hurt.
Oh, you suck. Please die.
I'm fine. My books are fine. Everything is fine.
Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my granny's soup.
It's a +2 to movement. I do lose the courage, though.
What's in there?
The poor get
my bad.
poorer.
No way I'm giving it away.
I've got some nuts.
But I don't think it changes his position at all.
What?
Hands off my gold, my precious gold.
should always note your escape routes on a map.
You gotta admit, we do go through a lot of toilets.
But at least this one's clean.
Some rather strange creatures live in this prison.
Probably the guinea pigs used for Zangdar's sinister experiments.
So what now? Do we keep going, or I'll take out our fucking knitting?
That'd be a good idea to keep us warm this winter.
What do you mean, a bad feeling about this? The lever opens all the cells!
This adventure's one long list of fuck-ups.
That's exactly what adventures are, right?
Alright, who has longest movement? 5, 6, 8.
Don't mix the potions, or...
How ironic for a thief to empty his own pockets.
Thief can stay here because he can nuke all these guys at once. I'm going to have the Sorceress go here because she can nuke all these guys at once, I believe.
I'll turn you to ashes.
Take care.
You see... Oh. I can kill all 3 of these guys then.
Salcor a la fresca!
How about I could favor 6 of your legs?
Hi, everybody!
Are you kidding me?
Yata duro adasti.
Go, go!
That's the only time in the entire game an enemy's managed to retreat from me.
I smashed him. Almost on my own, too.
So lose 1 courage on equipping that.
The same as Kra.
Gain 1 movement on her.
Thank you.
Okay, this is Zangdar's laboratory.
This is the pigsty of a very sick brain. I bet it doesn't meet the legal requirements for magical research, and uses meat that's past its sell-by date.
What are you supposed to do here?
Aren't we done?
This is the room with the heads on the pedestal. Turn all the heads so that they're facing inwards and the locked door will open.
Well, I'm glad we're still together.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, I see. That's what it meant by inwards.
There you go. I knew it. There are no accidents.
Grom doesn't need a map.
Okay, there's a riddle on this wall. Should we try to solve it or keep going?
Why not? Let's do it.
I can be longer than a dozen men, but it takes only one to lift me. And yet, 20 men could not point me toward the sky. Who am I?
I have no idea about that one. Not if it's an item, I don't have it.
Okay, there's a riddle on this wall.
Why not? Let's do it.
I'm very light, but no warrior can wear me. Yet, I can lift even the heaviest dragon. Who am I?
Wind?
It's probably the air. Dragons can glide on it.
Thanks for the insight, dumbass. So, pretty cold in here. I thought we had someone who could disarm traps.
I don't know, let's just go see if we can fight him now.
It says Zang.
Come on. Time has come for us to face Zangdar.
Actually, it's Gladalfura.
Let the glaive of justice
Come on, thief, do your thing. Open the door.
I shall.
He says he has a bad feeling about this again.
I was beginning to wonder if you would ever get here.
Zangdar, you're a dead dog.
He's not very fuzzy for a dog.
One step closer and you die.
Well, we're here for the 12th statue of Gagaga. Did he good get a get
Gladalfura.
Yeah, right. The 12th statuette of what she said. Give it to us.
Come and get it, you pitiful, arrogant chair stuffer. You're powerless before me.
We learned a lot by reading your notes.
Writing is bad for your health. Makes no difference. I'll slaughter you now, and then I'll have you restuffed.
You had it coming, Zangdar.
We just helped this guy regain form, and now he's our enemy for whatever reason. Well, I won't have to worry about this mechanic anyways, because, all my guys are attacking before him anyways.
Fine, so be it. You'll never.
Oh, never mind.
Take care.
In your face!
That was a strategic move. I don't want to move because, dead. I didn't even get the damaging one. I grabbed the wrong plonk. Let's see, who's next? Paladin is next. I'm just gonna move. Oh no, wait, no. I'm trying to think of how to get the most amount of music players in one go. Doesn't matter.
I smell loot. We're almost there.
That's a weird sound. No, it can't be.
I'm here. Just saying. People tend to forget me.
I win. Oh. Well, I'll be level 10. Did we reach? Someone reach level 10?
All right, all right. Take the fucking statuette already. It's in the closet with all the others.
The other statuettes?
I've got the last statuette of Spinoff, the statuette of Wirokumingro, the cursed idol of Witchwaidigo Temple.
There's a copy of every prophesized statuette.
Of course, it's to keep all you adventurers coming. I mean, I gotta make a living.
Gladolphora, it's the green one.
Wait.
Fuck you, no waiting. Shut up.
Again with the bad feeling?
Here are the statues.
Oh, well, what was that?
Ah, shit. That seems like it was a major fail.
Oh, he just took a Masrock's clapter on the chin.
Where's the thief?
He's the small pile of ash in front of the closet.
Does that mean he's dead?
Poor fella. He was burned to the 28th degree.
That'll teach him not to be a smartass.
After all our adventures, after all this time traveling together across the dungeon, and he vanishes just like that?
Oh, here comes the whining again.
Zangdar, this is your fault.
No, it's not. I tried to warn you, but you didn't listen.
You'll pay for this.
Not so fast, dear and improbable friends.
What? The moron from before?
There'll be no more killing.
What do you want now?
My job is to restore a stable timeline, one that's as close as possible to what would have happened without Losax. So, there's a couple of things to fix.
Do you want to resurrect the thief?
Not really. His passing is actually rather helpful to us. On the other hand, you've leveled up way too much.
What? We've been putting out fires all over the dungeon.
Yeah, and I even guessed socks.
We've killed monsters.
It doesn't matter. All of this is the result of a time loop that is illegal according to the rules of level progression for adventurers. It's comparable to a game exploit. Thus, I have to roll you back.
What? Now go fuck yourself.
Bullshit.
This is scandalous.
Besides, you have way too much gold in magic items.
If he doesn't like gold, he's dog breakfast.
I can't move anymore.
Oh, shit. It's those wizards. Oh.
Grow home. Oh, shit.
But what are you doing here?
It has been brought to our attention that we're debtors to the Dungeons Fund. Something about royalties left unpaid for a few decades. 800,000 gold coins worth.
The Dungeons Fund has us by the balls. It's not personal. I could give you the flowery version of this, but I don't have it in me.
So, if we refuse to help him, no more cheese. Not a tough choice to make.
Couldn't we throw them in one of my holes?
Don't be a smartass. They still saved you, then bested you in a fair fight. They'll leave with the statuette.
I'll get my revenge, and it will be brutal.
Good. And for good measure, I'll make everyone forget it all happened. A good old memory wipe spell, and this regrettable adventure will sink into oblivion.
You mean sink into the elf's empty skull?
Rock picker!
Lettuceface. Remember, I'm the one who guessed socks.
Ah, it's finally over. By the way, if we could also wipe the players' memories, we'd improve the replay value, right?
Awesome. I'll call marketing right away.
I'm the one who guessed socks. Hey, socks! Socks!
Fuck me.
Socks! SOCS! SOX! Socks! Socks! Socks!
All right, beat it. I imagine the secret boss is fighting those guys. Oh no, he is the secret boss.
Oh, they're still here. Now you're free.
By Goldpur's shitty. You took your time.
What happened?
Okay, this is all a blatant misuse of power.
Hey, no! My gold! He took all my gold, those troll blubber bastards!
Financial despoliation is unfortunately the speciality of the Dungeons Fund.
You and your colleagues sure took us for fools.
You know, I'm...
Wait, we still have the statuette of Gladolphura.
She's right. Let's go to Twisted Vale and get our gold.
That's still something. But it won't bring back my levels.
Nor the thief.
Wait, Dumbo. If we'd been rolled back, Why did I keep my levels?
Wow, you're right. And I have my stuff. I haven't lost anything.
All right. Well, look, me neither. Unless you mean my gold. My gold! What's this screwed up shite?
The doctor's statement is very clear. Your memory and levels will only be cleared when we leave the dungeon.
Damn pin pushers. And you double-crossing magic bastard.
I empathize with your wrath, but I do have an honest proposal to make as a way to dissipate this vexing administrative mishap.
Ain't listening to this bamput.
Tone it down. Midranther is still a high wizard.
Who's this Midranther guy?
So, what's your proposal?
As long as you stay here, you won't be rolled back.
We're not gonna rot here stone broke for a couple of centuries.
Don't fret, I have an exploratory concept that might ease your woes. You could get out, and yet not get out.
Ah, I think I get it. Is there some kind of loophole?
Exactly. I could teleport you to some nearby ruins. My translocation spell does not count as an exit.
But the Dungeons Fund could locate us, right?
Not immediately. I wish to recover an object I could use to get us out of this delicate situation. I left it somewhere near Limis's ruins.
That's not far from here. Oh, a place of ominous reputation.
Another creepy dungeon that no one ever escaped from. Ha!
What you're saying is you need some help recovering this magic item. Is that right?
Absolutely not. I act out of pure selflessness. Your exploratory collective has potential, and I'm feeling a tad lonely.
Is it me, or is he bamboozling us again?
It smells fishy, but I really don't feel like rolling back all my levels.
Yeah, and it's free.
All right, it's a deal.
Enough talk, then. Man Scherzo, Throden Calderas.
Tell me this is not happening.
Well, there, the ruins of Limis.
It looks just like a big pile of rubbish.
Please don't tell me
Back in
this is
its
going
days of
right into the
glory,
DLC.
The Tower of Limis was a sanctuary. Its reach extended over the horizon, and...
We don't give a more, that's us!
Wait for me here. I won't be long.
Huh? Why's that?
I hold the confidentiality of my retrieval process in high value. I'll be back soon. In the meantime, keep out of trouble.
If only.
I don't get it. Why aren't we fighting?
Fighting in our state? Not very smart.
You're right. As a token of goodwill, I shall offer you a miraculous collective restoration of vitality, mending of bones and suturing of tendons. There, and please stay here. This place is quite dangerous when the moon is full, and don't touch anything.
All right, stay here. A quest on our level. Speaking of, I've kept mine.
I don't like this. There's a hint of rotten flesh. Reeks of the undead.
Did anyone hear that noise?
Oh, we should not have let him go on his own. In horror stories, that's when things start to go south, when the group splits up.
And you're telling us now? Okay, if we stay together and don't touch anything.
I did lose all my money.
Crap, what a mess. This is way more useful than stuffing chairs. A real leader needs real skills.
Yeah, so this is this the first? Yeah, this is the first DLC, which I am not doing. Continuation of the story or not, this is where I call it. This is the finale. I beat the main story, and that's it. If I ever get bored, this is something I can do on my own time after. Oh, virtual streamer channel. Subscribed 3 hours ago. I'm really bad at seeing that menu because it's not something that toggles very often. But yeah, so I'm happy with ending it here. Anyway, if anything, all I'd be doing is cheating money back in. So, yeah, so ending it here. The game to replace this will be Need for Speed Most Wanted on the Nintendo GameCube. It was on multiple other consoles, but I'm playing it on the GameCube as that's the device and version I have. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know specifically when that game will be. I'll figure that out on Saturday when I make my schedule. But with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I'm the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Good night, everyone.